Welcome back.
We are live. And it is almost 6 o'clock.
Welcome, Facebook. Facebook and YouTube streaming our Independence Day bead stream tonight. We've got some very interesting beads out on the tables. Some brand new stuff here. Just came in.
What's up, guys? Ooh. What an interesting spread. Hi, Sheila. Check out those blue beads over there. Hi, Christine. Hi, Garcia. What's up, Kim? Happy 4th. Red, white, and blue. Yes. Yes. It wouldn't be right if we weren't kicking it off with some kind of amazing deal for you guys. We've got different types of lotted items. We've got freaking lost wax casted beads, brass beads. Is that not the coolest thing? Christine, you see lots of good beads. Thank God. Thank you for the highlight, Kim. Thank you, thank you. It is Independence Day. Happy 4th of July. Yes. Hi, Ada. All right, let's see what we got here. Thanks for the highlight. Hi, Karen. Excuse me. You can catch our treasure hunting live stream from another perspective on YouTube. BTV 181 is how you find us there. Might give you some insight to the back end of how things work on our show. Hi, Jody. Thanks for the tags, Kim. What's up, Robert? Yes, happy 4th. Sarah, thank you so much for the highlight. Sabina for the tags. Hello, Gail. We have something so special tonight for all you embroidery lovers, all you seamstresses, and wow, is that a word? Either way, it's powerful to be able to attach things to fabric.
It is, especially if those things are shiny.
Tiny and tiny.
Karen Tucker got the Guatemalan jade beads.
Yes.
What's up, Karen? Happy Independence Day, everybody. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, we've already got 27 friends in the stream. Ada's here with the highlight. Kim McCool with the highlight. Welcome, Christine. Welcome, Terry Edwards Hall. Welcome, Garcia. Welcome, Sheila Oliver. Ringing in the Independence Day festivities. Jody Murphy's here with us. Robert Kamenish, Sarah Hutchins, Sabina Long, Gail Salen. What's up, guys? Carlea Eastman.
Let me jump on there and get some shares out.
We got Lucretia on board. We've got Shelly McNabb back with us. We tried to tag everybody in the Beads and Bling group. So we've got at least 7,800 friends in there now.
Yay!
Yeah, so what Steph was alluding to earlier was this table over here. We're going to do a sequence about sequins. These are actually vintage sequins from France and Belgium. So anybody you know who does like embroidery or stuff with fabric and textiles, check out our sequence coming up later on in the stream. And yeah, these are from the 1960s.
They came in cigar
boxes. These were kept in a cigar box for like the last 60 years. Some of them have tags that say made in Belgium. Some of them say made in France. But yeah, these are just like little hanks of sequins, and we're going to sell them by the hank. And so each one of these hanks will be able to be claimed as a single item.
Thanks, Karen.
And check out Steph with the fit check.
Oh, yeah, we got red, white, and blue. So we got white, we got red, and we got blue.
Very nice.
Celebratory outfits.
Got all the colors covered right there in one outfit.
It wouldn't
Karen
be for
says,
my, like,
beautiful.
American way if it wasn't for the red, white, and blue,
So happy Independence Day, everybody. Thank you for being a part of our stream. We got 29 friends on, and we are just launching this stream. We've also got some brand new gemstone beads that we'll be looking at tonight.
Yay.
Over on this side, Nancy Collins says happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
We've got some
table right here.
Some vintage beads over here. This was a vintage bead lot from India. We have some of the beads from Indonesia. We just got some new lost wax cast brass right here from Ghana that we will be putting out there. We've got a pearl section tonight that we're going to look at, including rice pearls. So tag Maria Thompson Lewis, because we are doing this rice pearl segment later on tonight. And then we have some vintage glass beads back here, and these include a section of vintage Japanese beads right here from the 1940s and 50s, from the Cherry Company, from the Butterfly Company.
Clean white beads.
Yeah, so these are very good vintage beads. In here we've also got some vintage to antique Czechoslovakia beads here. Literal Czech glass here, made in Czechoslovakia. And as you know, Czechoslovakia is not a country anymore, but it was at the time these beads were made. So this is Bohemian glass. We have some that are up to 100 years old back here on those little special hanks. And we have some Czech seed beads as well. So we'll be checking those out. Yep, we've got a few hours of stream in store tonight. Welcome Mindy, welcome Debbie. And we had some cabs on the table. Welcome Jane Williams. Welcome Lori Jean Morris. Dee Harder, welcome back. So thank you guys for helping promote the Beads and Bling group, getting it out there. We've been getting lots of new members in that group just from you guys posting and waking up the group. Yes. So the wax beads, it's a wax cast where they make a shape out of wax.
So the way that it works is you take like a hand-carved wax piece. So somebody took a piece of wax and actually hand-carved out the pattern within each bead. Then you take that wax and you kind of put it in a mold. Boom. That mold heats up and the wax is lost, at which point you can pour in the new metal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So they call it lost wax because the heat will then drain it out, and then the metal comes in, and then the metal solidifies into the shape that the wax was in.
The mold cools, and then you get your beads.
Nice. So that's the technique that was used to make these beads. These are beads from Ghana. Using that technique, this is one of the top strands in the lot. But yeah, they're done by making those kind of casts and molds.
Lost, waxed, cast, brass. Say it with me now. Lost, waxed, cast, brass.
Yeah, so that's a very unique bead that we'll be looking through tonight. They are made of brass, so they have good durability. They are metal. They're heavy. Mm-hmm. They give you all those properties of metal.
Great, rich, organic color.
Yeah, very nice. You can see different tones in the metal. We also have some other Ghana beads. And Steph and I are in the process of consolidating our locations to a new location, a business. So we're going to be kind of clearing out some stuff.
Yay!
For the next couple of streams. It'll be kind of like a garage sale because we're going to try to clear out a bunch of stuff and redo our inventory system. So you'll see some stuff popping up on the stream that we've packed up that we are basically just closing out, and it's going to be out there to look at along with the new stuff tonight. Welcome Sarah Nelson, welcome Tammy Hardin Graham, welcome Robin Sharp. Yeah, the brass with turquoise, that would be fly. Like how you think, Lucretia. Saw the teaser post. Yeah, Steph posted a little preview picture.
It was just genuinely my need and want to share, or our need and want to share with the community what we're experiencing. So
yeah,
those were the pictures that we took for our own viewing of the space. And we got to share that with you instantly.
Yes, so we'll be working on that next week once the holiday's over. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl Williams, thank you guys for your excitement, for being with us on this journey. It's been such a crazy ride.
Build this community. There's more to come.
We're just getting started, really. Getting to the good parts. But yeah, what should we start with tonight? I'm thinking we should kind of look at some of this this brass here from Ghana, because this stuff is really special. And there are some strands that I have a couple of, and some that are going to be one of a kind. These are an example of strands that there are two of. So I'm going to sell these as complete strands. These are brass made with that lost wax casting method. They are from Ghana, and these are going to be $20 per strand for these little kind of basket shaped beads right here. Claim them for a strand for $20. Thank you guys for all your support.
I love that. I want that on my keychain. I want one of those on my keychain.
It's our Independence Day stream. We're going to be live for a few hours going through this new stuff, and we will be live again tomorrow as well. Sharon Rockwell Clark is back on the stream. Welcome back, Sharon.
Hello. Got some vintage beads for your consideration.
Yes, tonight we're looking at the vintage stuff. Sharon and Robin claimed these two strands.
Those are gone.
Those are gone. Robert said, Steph, I was right then in my comment on the post, Robert.
You were, Robert. You were so elegant with it. I was like, oh my God. Yay.
All right, those are very cool. Very much a steal at 20.
Yeah. I should probably put up some areas to stash stuff.
Robin Sharp, welcome back. You got the second one, and those two are sold out.
Thank you.
I had a third claim from Lori Jean Morris. Lori, I have this one, which is similar, but it's a little bit different. Are you okay if I give you this one? It's basically the same. It just had a slightly different color tone, a little bit darker, and it also has a couple different sizes of the beads on there. These are all, small batch created, so they're very unique little beads on there. But Lori, I'll give you this one if you're good with that. Maria Angeles, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. All right, Lori's going to take that one.
All right. Let's get this party started. Just open my Coca-Cola.
Oh, nice. That's a good American tradition right there. But it's a Mexican Coke, too.
Mexican Coke.
In honor of the Mexican victories of the World Cup. Celebrating with a Mexican Coke.
Yep, good stuff.
Nice. You did Lost Wax Processes. That's so cool, Lori. All right.
Yay.
Maria, happy 4th. Okay, I've got these two, which are just a bigger version. These are like also a different shape. They have kind of like a soccer ball type look to them. And we're going to do these 2 strands.
Interesting choice of a comparison, Sean.
These are your World Cup brass beads right here. You can claim these for $25 per strand on those 2. There's only 2 of them.
So fun. 92 friends on the stream learning about Lost Wax Cast Brass. What? Say it with me now. Lost Wax Cast Brass.
That's it.
3 times.
It's going to be on your tag too, so it'll be kind of like fun to read the tag.
Yeah.
Cindy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the highlight. Francis asked, so these are Indian beads. These that we're looking at are from Ghana, from Africa. But right next to them are some beads from India here.
Thank you for asking.
These are actually a very cool glass strand from India, a vintage glass that is graduated.
Oh my goodness.
And these are pretty long. They're at least like 30 inches, I think. And they go from a 14 millimeter graduation.
A nice long graduation.
All the way to 4. So from like 4 to 14. Nice. I think we're rocketing higher. It's working. We're going to do these big graduated India strands, 2 for $15. They're a black glass. You'll get 2 of the strands.
Nice and long. They're like 24 inches.
Yeah, at least 24 inches. I think they might even be 32. But they go, they're actually, 24. I think you're right. They go from 4 millimeter up to 14 on there. Anya,
Yes.
welcome. 2 for $15 to claim those.
2 for $15 is a great deal for authenticated freaking antique black glass 24-inch graduated beads.
400 friends on the stream. Nice. Debbie Payton's back. Welcome back, Debbie. Cindy Zimmerman's going to do the 2 for $15 on the India strands.
Thank you. Getting us kicked off.
Yeah, those are a nice bead here. We're going to crack open some of these hanks for the first time.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm going to send this one back to Steph to open up. Kathy Boyd, welcome to the stream. Kathy Boyd.
Oh my god, these are so pretty and clean.
We're going to get you that 2 for $15 deal. Boom.
Give me that, give me that.
Your neighborhood sounds like a battlefield. I think we're going to be hearing some fireworks all night long.
I think there's an air show and a fireworks show out here in Sahuarita, Arizona. So we might get a treat later on.
Yeah, we could take a break to go out and watch a couple of big explosions here. Yeah, last night they hit it pretty hard at 9. I think that was because that was when America was, quote unquote, turning 250.
Arizona is actually, or Tucson is going to retire traditional fireworks this year. So it'll be the last year that there's traditional fireworks on a mountain in Tucson. Next year we're going to be enjoying a drone show.
Interesting. All right.
It'll take over the desert sky.
Well, that's probably going to start fewer fires.
Yeah.
Showing the baby blue. Oh, we're going to check that out, Kathy.
Baby blue.
Everyone's got their eyes on that one.
Oh, so good.
Anya, you have Steph's sleeping schedule officially.
So nice to sleep that heat.
I didn't know if she was going to make it to the stream.
I got a lot of rest last night. We did a lot of treasure hunting. Like there's 3 tables, you know?
There is, yeah. Jody's here. Welcome, Jody. Happy 4th of July. So we've got these crazy baby blue beads over here. These are from Japan. Vintage Japanese bead
One of my
strands.
favorites on all the tables.
Yeah.
These are fire, you guys.
We've never really had very many vintage Japanese bead strands on here, and these are from the 1940s and 50s in Japan.
Love them so much.
I'm going to show a couple of the strands we have. Basically, the white ones and the blue ones here are all from Japan.
Snaps.
You can see some of these really old tags on them that are just like disintegrating, but they say made in Japan.
If glass can look gemmy, this is what it would look like.
Yeah, how old is that? I believe these are late 1940s, so.
Oh my God.
The first one I'm going to show off, though, is going to be this one right here. This is not a graduated strand. This is just a white 5.5 millimeter strand. And these are from the Cherry Company. So if you know vintage Japanese glass, it's from Cherry was the name of the company. They did a lot of export. These are 5.5 millimeter, and they're going to be 2 for $11.
That's nothing.
Right? And you can see how old these are. They're like 70 plus years old.
Beautiful.
Shooting the fireworks off in your neighborhood. Nice, Christine. Yeah, we'll be live here for a few hours. We got plenty of time to come around the tables and look at everything. Maybe make a couple trips around. All right, Jody Murphy and Sharon Clark are getting some of these first Japanese beads here.
Let's see what we got here. The first thing I love about them is just the genuine, like, white. There's no, like, blue tone or yellow tone to it. They're just, like, beautiful white. No sun damage or anything.
Nice. I see the 11s coming in. Jody is going to get the 2-pack. I put as much identifying information as possible on these tags. So I called them Japanese Cherry brand, 5.5 millimeter strands times 2.
Great name, Sean.
Thank you. Jody, Sandy, and Marge all getting that deal.
How pretty are these? Look at the color of the tag. It's like cobalt blue.
Ada, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the tags.
Thank you. That's $11. This is a loop, guys. This is not a strand.
Oh, that's true. You think it's longer than 16-inch, huh?
Yeah.
Dang. That's great.
It's double
I
16.
kind of neglected to mention that.
Okay, so it's basically like 4 for 11.
That's true.
Let me not break my little rhinestones off. I already scratched myself with the spikes on my shoes, guys. They're like fireworks burning. Yummy. Everyday use. Great way to just put a clean white out there. Leslie, inquiring minds would love to know. We'll have to invite you sometime.
Leslie, yes. So we're basically consolidating some of our locations here into one office space. And that's going to be here in Tucson on the west side. So
Well, fine.
2 for $11 deals going out. Donna, thanks to the bump. Donna Hunt and Lori Jean Morris also getting that deal.
Yeah, so we're doing some, some like moving material out so that we can go in fresh and start new.
Yeah,
with lots of different material.
We're going to spend the next 3 days streaming, and our goal is going to be to clear out a lot of the stuff that we have at our current 2 locations so that we don't duplicate a lot of effort of like moving stuff to a new location that we're just going to end up then selling and shipping out. So if we could sell before we move it, that's going to be great.
Ideal.
And then also, we're going to be going through lots of things the next 3 days and then doing a shipping round. So we will have a live on Monday, and then we're going to do our shipping round after the Monday live. So the Monday live may include an auction as well.
Interesting.
And we have some other stuff coming up too. So yeah, it should be fun.
We've got lots of fun stuff happening.
Thanks to those tags, Jody. Tagging friends, tagging the Beads and Bling group. Welcome, Carlina. Anya got your message, Steph.
Oh, yay.
Okay, so guys, this is the one that you really guys should definitely check out. This is vintage Japanese glass right here. These are graduated strands like the India strand, just shrunk down a little bit. So it's still longer than 16 inches though, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it, or it's right up there.
18 at least.
Yeah. So these are right because it's like a necklace.
I love those.
So these baby blue graduated Japanese vintage strands are going to be 2 for $15.
That's a straight Tiffany blue.
Yeah, this is a steal right here. 2 for $15 for these vintage Japanese glass
Guys,
strands.
I feel like they have transparency to them.
It may or may not come with a tag on it. As you can see, there are a lot of tags out there. So if you get 2 of them, there's probably going to be a tag in there, but it is just kind of random which ones will make it in.
Yes, Jody.
Get a couple of sets of 2 and you'll have more of this deal right here, 2 for $15.
Collectors. These are special.
Those are so special right there. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get those again because they're just, kind of ancient. Jody,
so cool.
Sharon, and Jody G.
Okay, girlfriends. Okay. Love that.
I'm going to call that Japanese baby blue graduated strands times 2. You're getting 2 of those for 15.
2? Yeah. We got a couple more in there. Thank you, ladies.
See the claims from Mindy and Lucretia.
Let me grab one of these hanks. These are freaking gorgeous. The graduation numbers are just like, it's like from what, like 4 to 8. Love it.
Very cool. Kim McCool is going to grab that deal also.
Thank you, Kim. See how I'm like, if glass could be gemmy, this would be it.
Debbie Rosenblum, we're getting you on a pair of these.
Thank you. Let's
Nice
see what the
pickup.
color off really quick. Ooh, yeah. This is how it looks, guys. Check it out.
Yeah. I like your description of Tiffany blue. That's spot on. If
Yeah,
you think of
it's-
the box from Tiffany.
It's pretty amazing.
Jody said, let me get a second set.
Repeat, please. Look at how pretty they are. Gotcha, Jody. Thank you, guys. If it just stays in your mind, there's a few more on the table.
Yep.
Mm.
We'll let YouTube get a look at these also.
Okay.
It's a good vintage strand right there. So we are doing that promotion though for posting to Beads and Bling all weekend long because we're trying to generate some extra activity in the group, and it's definitely working, guys. The Beads and Bling group, I think at our last update we had hit 7,500 members, and tonight we are closing 7,800 members we have now in the group, and I believe that is from the activity of posting to the group. So any post that you make to the Beads and Bling group will get you an extra raffle ticket in the raffle. And that's going to be to help activate the group, but you'll get potentially the ability to win a prize because of it. And I saw a couple of winners from getting the bonus ticket on our last set of streams. So if you want to get a bonus ticket, that's a way to do it. Some people have already been doing that this morning. Getting a jump on it, but we'll do that all weekend long just to help activate the group and get more people in there. Steph was showing off the YouTube channel right there.
These are special, definitely.
That's our YouTube stream. You can find it on YouTube under Bead TV 181, and it's giving you a different perspective. We're going to be doing more with YouTube, particularly when we get this new location that we can actually set up fixed cameras and stuff like that a little bit better.
Imagine you could just like tune in anytime and like it's like up here and you're like.
And we'll have more desks and stuff to be able to respond to comments and things like that.
Things to look at.
Yes. So yeah, that's happening. Happy 4th of July, Share Bear. Welcome to the stream.
Don't worry, we're gonna keep it clean so that we won't oversaturate your eyeballs with goodness.
Yes. We're going to use all the best practices, to create a quality experience. Welcome, Share Bear. Great to see you tonight. Happy 4th. She's almost got her bracelet. It's coming on Monday.
Snaps, snaps, snaps.
And Donna Hunt said, got the B&B today from her post. Nice. I saw you had some interest in the bracelet, Donna, the 4th of July bracelet. Donna actually picked up one of the 4th of July bead packs.
Oh, nice.
I took them off the deals page, but there were 4 more of these packs left. If you like the pack, there's exactly 4 left. And they're $20 a pack. It's going to give you 4 strands of these rondelles here for $20. Catherine, we're working on getting an office that we can use to consolidate our current offices better. So
yes,
that's it's in the works. We'll have more updates on it later on next week. But so yeah, this is the Japanese bead section here. We will come back to this section. I'm going to show one more style here before we jump out.
Okay.
This is going to be the 8mm strands of white. These are not graduated. They are also from the Cherry company here, and these 8mm strands we're going to do 2 for $14. So if you'd like to pick up 2 of these, they are actually loops, as Steph pointed out. Get 2 of the loops here of 8mm for $14. Vintage Japan, circa late 1940s or 50s. Debbie said, I'm finishing up a project that I'm going to post on Beads and Bling. Nice, Debbie. That's cool. Yeah, different is great. We love getting the inspiration. I mean, a couple years ago, I didn't even know that gemstone bead sun catchers were a thing, and now I'm seeing them every day in that group.
Now you have 2 outside.
Yeah. So yeah, please inspire us with some new projects. We'd love to see it.
Hi, Cindy.
These 8mm are going to be 2 for $14.
2 for $14. We'll call it vintage Japanese.
Yep. Some very nice vintage glass strands tonight. All right, I'm going to jump us over to one of our other sections here tonight, which is our semi-precious gemstone beads. And we do have some new strands of that. We'll look at these while we still have some daylight coming in. We've got a section of quartz, and that includes some rose quartz, some rutilated quartz,
Say what?
tourmaline quartz, amethyst. We do have some more labradorite and the sylvanite and chrysoprase, amazonite, rose quartz.
Did you say sylvanite?
We did. Yeah, we found a couple more strands of the sylvanite. Who picked up a strand of that sylvanite previously?
How much is that?
It's a new Hank. We're able to do these strands for just $15 each. Yeah, it's kind of a rare material. They call it sylvanite. It's kind of a silvery looking color.
You know it, Christine. You know it, girl. Whatever you guys are dreaming it is going to be, it will be.
These little facets here are measuring out at 4 to 4.5 millimeters for the facet width. And grab a strand of those for 15 bucks.
These are cool, guys.
See, they have kind of a flash to them, like a blue flash almost.
Beautiful.
It's one of our new Hanks there tonight. We also had some new rutilated quartz. That is a dragon's blood
Oh, I like that.
jasper. We have 4 strands of the dragon's blood here. These are going to be $11 per strand for these coin strands.
Yay, we got a couple claims on that beautiful sylvanite.
Okay, I guess my comments are not coming through on that phone.
Uh-oh.
I see, yes. Here we go. Lucretia claimed the 2 for 14. The 2 for 14s also. Yeah, sorry guys, the Facebook comments died on that phone, so I am going to go back to the Japanese bead claims on here.
Oh,
Debbie Payton's comment was the last one I saw, but I see I've got claims on here, so give me
Let's
one
print
sec to
those
catch
tickets
up.
really quick. I'll just
Steph will
these
show off that sylvanite. It is a 4 millimeter. Allison, welcome back.
It's a fun one to spend some time on, so. Definitely something to look at.
Cindy Preston, welcome.
Wow, I love these. Thank you, Jody. We got your bump. He's just getting caught up.
Yeah, so let me read off the 8 millimeter Japanese vintage glass winners. We're going to be Lucretia, Sheila, Debbie, Karen, Sharon, and Jody.
Yay. Let me hit it with the light. I am feeling all these white light tones, guys. The grays and the off-whites. Yes, honey, yes. All I see is fireworks.
Okay, and we'll get a size for the Dragon's Blood coin there. The coin claim, I had Karen Tucker grabbing one of those.
Let me get
I'm
on.
gonna have 10 more of them.
$10 millimeter.
Nice. Okay, here are my Sylvanite winners. We got Karen, Debbie, Lucretia, Debbie with a second, Sharon with 2, and Jody G.
All right.
Repeat silver. All right, Lucretia's going to get an extra silver right there.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dragon's Blood, very cool. There was only 3 strands left, and those are $11 each. Amethyst 6mm. We have some 6mm coins we can look at. These are our Sylvanites. Any other claims on the Dragon's Blood, let us know. Second time I count has shown in a year. That's crazy. Well, we just hit 100. You claim one too, Kim. Thank you for that bump. Facebook filtering like crazy.
Oh, good, you guys. This is party. We're having party, everyone. Come back now, Terry. Come back now. Don't you forget about us. We're having a celebration of beads.
All right, Allison's gonna get one of those Dragon's Blood also.
There's 2 more, and that's it. That's it. There's no more. Happy 4th, Cree. My son's just running fireworks consistently the whole time during the show. It's great.
All right, cool. So we can come back to that. But yeah, we did have this little amethyst coin strand back here.
Perfect strand.
Yeah. Nice color to it. The coins, I'm going to say, are about 6mm. So if you like the 6mm size, this could be a good one. We're doing these amethyst strands 2 for $15. It's got great color throughout. The coin's about 6mm. But yeah, we've got some other really cool amethyst on this table. Over here on kind of the higher end, we've got some faceted amethyst. Some stuff that is so good it almost doesn't look real.
It almost doesn't. Listen. We had to put it up in the light directly into the Arizona sunlight to catch those red fire flashes back within the purple of that beautiful amethyst.
Yeah. So this is real. This is crazy. Faceted 10mm amethyst strands. I only have 3 of these. They're going to be $60 a strand is all we're asking on these. But yeah, this is real, just super purple amethyst. It does have some little red patches in it. Some light inclusions and things, just enough so you know it's real. But you can get one for $60. Kalinda's going to get our coin 2 for $15 deal. And if you want to save a couple bucks but still get a nice purple amethyst, you can go for this one here. The Rondell version is just an 8mm, and we're going to do this one for $50 for the 8mm version. I'll have Steph re-show those. So we have a 50 on the Rondell and a 60. And I think Sharon's going to be our first claim on the 60. We'll pull out those 2 for $15 coins just so you can see the whole selection. Oh, Steph's going to take it over to the natural light.
Yeah, I'm going to take this to the natural light.
And she'll show all of those off.
Look at that. Let's turn that one off for a second. Get some of that backlight action. Aren't these bananas? So you can pick those up 2 for $15. That's wild. But you know I want to show up.
For Kalinda and Debbie on those.
Thank you. These guys are the $60 strands that just need a few moments in the sun. Let me explain. You must have immediately.
Those are such fire. Skip the amethyst coin, you got it, Debbie.
These are 60 each. I think one of them was gone, right?
Yeah, Sharon's got the first one.
Thank you, Sharon.
Debbie, we canceled your coin strand and we gave a coin strand to Lori Jean.
Thank you, Lori. Okay, now I'm just going to have to zoom in. We're spending a moment on Amy. Oh yeah, baby. So from far away, right? The consistency is so there. But there's enough variation when you get it close up to see that you're working with natural stone. Natural gemstone.
Right, you can just see kind of the different intensities of the purple.
Let's see what happens with the light. All I see is fireworks. Cool. Pick up those disco balls for $6. Okay, then these guys, what was this price?
We were doing those for just $50.
Ooh, really? Wow. Those are great. Thank you, Robin. Now, these are the kind of fireworks I'm talking about. All these sparkles flashing back at you on the camera. What do you guys think? We could do a whole show on faceted stones. Make our own fireworks on the screen.
Congrats, Robin.
Yeah, beautiful clean.
Steph, thank you for showing us the goods.
Yeah, I had to. Sorry about that. You're welcome.
I'm going to do a whole little amethyst segment here. We have just 5 of these strands. These are actually really nice little nugget strands. They have kind of the faceting and then tumbled smooth appearance to them. They're knotted in between. We're going to do these big amethyst nugget strands for just $15 per strand. There are 5 of them in total. Hot dog. $15 for the amethyst nugget. Anthony, welcome back. You have some cool chevron patterns inside there. So there are 5 of those. And then we have a 10 millimeter round amethyst. We're going to test you on these, Christine. The 10 millimeter is just $12 for this chevron strand. Kim Robinson's going to get one of the nugget strands for $15.
Oh my God, these beads are bigger than Sean. Is it spicy in here, or is it me?
Kim will get you with one of these. Karen's gonna grab the 10 millimeter. Thank you, Karen.
Fun. Okay. God love a good pair of heels. I'll just put them on the table so everyone can see them. Take them off.
All right, thanks, Anthony. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any true like 6 millimeter round tonight, Christine. This is pretty much our amethyst selection here, but we do have some other strands to look at on the table. I'm going to pull out this labradorite right over here. It's another very high quality strand. You can see all the flash on these little teardrops. They're kind of a top drilled teardrop. So one strand has just tons of these little teardrops stacked on top of one another. We're doing the lab teardrop strands for just $11 per strand.
These are so flashy, you guys. Suncatcher special.
Yeah. Very flashy. Lots of that blue. All right, so those are 11. I'll show the chrysoprase also. It's right next to it. These are a chrysoprase oval strand, and we're doing these for $25 per strand. All right, 11 for the lab, 25 for the chrysoprase.
You gotta show off those labs.
Yes, the claims are coming in on the labs.
Okay, in case you didn't see the first time I show you up close, why labradorite, so beautiful. Look, that's no flashlight, that's just backlit. And you know that when you put light through labradorite, it actually kills the flash. Did you guys know that? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this is with like your transparency look, and then look, I hit you with the light, and boom.
The 11s are coming in. I got Karen Tucker, Rebecca Pike, Donna Hunt, Kalinda, and Leslie.
Yummy. I like to use them for earrings.
Rebecca is going to go 2 lab strands.
Spectacular. Ha 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 ha. Not quite spectralite, but
Lucretia, I'm going to measure one of these teardrops here. I'll just pick this one. And they look like they're about 4 millimeter wide.
very smooth.
Coming in about 3.5 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe about 8 millimeters long. Is that the only shape we have? It might be tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we have.
We only buy flashy lab.
But yeah, we'll see if we have any other shapes here that we can pull out. What's up, Katie? Lucretia's gonna grab that one also.
Thank you, Lucretia. We're using light? Oh, I see,
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, so this is the semi-precious gemstone table. There's a few other things out here too. We get all kinds of rose quartz in, Christine. I'm going to show you some of our rose quartz here.
We picked some good
We have such a huge selection of rose quartz.
tonight. Tonight is the night. Mm-hmm.
These were really special over here. I'd never seen anything like this. These are like a frosted rose quartz rondelle. Super interesting. They're measuring at 10 millimeters. They have like a frosted kind of matte finish texture. It's smooth, but it's like they sandblasted or something to get it all kind of frosty like that. But these are just going to be a $14 claim.
Oh, these are a must, ladies.
Yeah, very unique right there.
Like, this is massive quartz. However, it's got such a slight, beautiful, like, pink tone to it. Like, very slight.
Right, massive quartz mixed with rose quartz.
Like a tiny bit. Yeah, it's perfect.
$14 for these rondelles. There's only 4 strands of that.
I feel like you don't see, like, good little collections of massive quartz the way we built this.
Yes, we love the massive quartz. Sometimes it doesn't get noticed out there.
It doesn't get noticed.
This is another unique rose quartz. This is a faceted rose quartz. Cindy's going to get the rondelle. There's a weird spirit bead on here, so you can kind of ignore that.
I love weird stuff.
But this is a 6 millimeter faceted rose quartz. And these are going to be a $13 claim. All right, so the rondelle was 14. The facet 6 millimeter is going to be 13. 14 and 13. Cindy got the 14.
That's a good one.
Nice. Catherine, you want to get one of this style here too?
That nugget price, you guys, on that amethyst is nuts.
Welcome back, Catherine.
Sheesh. This one right here. Yeah, that's special. Pick that one up.
All right.
We'll take one of these bad boys.
Go ahead and grab 2 Catherine's on the list there.
Oh, nice.
Stick to 1 strand tonight. Okay, if you could get 1 strand of rose quartz tonight, what would it be? Is there a $13 claim for the faceted ones? Welcome, Denise Harold. Happy 4th. Thank you for the highlight.
Probably that one.
I like the cone. Yeah, let's go. So, Christine, this is both probably Steph and I would pick this one right here. This is a rose quartz cone or teardrop. It's like center drilled right down the middle.
They look flashy.
They're nice and gemmy rose quartz. These are just $11 for the cone, so saves you a couple bucks on that one. $11. Good shape, good size. I think they're gonna be about 8 millimeter at the base. 8 to 9. Claim it for $11. We've got like 8 of those.
I gotta
strands.
show that really quick. Don't mind me. Let's see. Let's get that pink. Let's get that pink action.
All right, Lori Jean's gonna take the first one. And Maria Thompson Lewis taking one.
Okay.
Maria, welcome back.
Thank you, Maria.
We set up a little section of
What you got? What you got?
rice pearls.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
These were our chrysoprase for $25. That color is one of a kind right there. That minty green color. 25 for the chrysoprase. We did get a couple of pink opal strands back in the collection. We have these pink opal, says like pink opal tumbles is how they described it on this tag here. Pink opal tumble.
Yum, but they're also kind of flat, so you just got like a freebie.
Yeah, they're cool. Nice pieces of pink opal there for $15 a strand on that one.
That's all there is. I've been looking for more amounts of pink opal and I can't find it.
We have one strand of pink opal here for $14. This one is like a nugget strand, just a different type of nugget. A little bit flatter, center drilled on that. So you can claim 15 for that style. 14 for this one. This one's a one and done. And back over here, we were able to get a couple of new Hessonite garnet strands.
Okay.
Back in stock. These are Hessonite garnets, and they're going to be 2 strands for $12.
These are Hessonite garnets in great shape. I love the transparency. These are so pretty. They have such a good color.
Yeah, the rice pearls tonight. Okay, Cindy Zimmerman's claiming our pink opal. These are the Hessonite garnets, 2 for $12. She got that one in the pack there.
Nice. Got a good one. I don't think you could have made me happier with this background.
Right, that's the
It's just a constant celebration.
celebration of the night. 2 for $12s on the Hessonite garnets coming in for Lori, Donna, and Rebecca.
Yeah.
Two for $12 is all we're asking.
For 12.
All right, we got Lori, Donna. Oops, got some 14s on there. Let me fix that.
Give more people more time to claim. Guys, these Hessonite garnets have a very unique kind of backtone color to them. Let me see if I can show you. I don't want to call it peach because that's not like accurate, but maybe you guys can see for yourselves. Just like kind of like the tone. Great neutral spacers.
So those were 2 for $12.
Thank you. Word.
Yeah, we'll come back over here to this side of the table. We did have some rutilated quartz, some black tourmaline in quartz, some clear quartz 6mm.
All the goods.
But I want to jump over to our pearl section here. Keep the stream. Another section that we have some new stuff to look at in. We did bring out some of the rice pearls though under the new pricing model. This is going to be some of the lowest cost we've done these rice pearls for. There's a couple of different like qualities and colors. So the highest price rice pearls are the white ones. These are the ones that did not get color enhanced. So they're the natural color.
And that's the lowest price?
No, that's the highest price.
The highest price. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll look at these first. They're going to be 2 for $15 for the white rice pearls. 2 for $15. And the size on these pearls is measuring just about 4 millimeters. Measuring the 4 almost exactly on there. So if you'd like to get the white rice, they're 2 for $15. Can we see the blue that's above the black Indian? Yeah, we'll check that out again, Kathy. That's going to be some Indonesian blue glass. Great suggestion. These are the white rice, 2 for $15. Deal right here, Maria. Going ×2 on that deal. Leslie and Rebecca Pike also getting the deal.
Yay. That conveniently rolls around, doesn't it?
So yeah, 2 for $15. While supplies last. I see the 15 claims coming in. Steph will get us a count on there. Leslie, Rebecca, Katie, Guthrie getting that deal.
$28, darling.
Nice. That's 14 sets of 2. Claims are still coming in for Marge, Kim McCool, Catherine DeSorbo.
Don't get left out. Check these beautiful pearls out.
Yeah, it's an awesome deal. Mindy's going to grab the deal.
Sorry, I'm just yelling because it's a holiday.
It is, you got to yell over
Yeah!
those fireworks in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, rice pearl. Wow.
Sarah's going to grab the set. That's going to leave 4 sets left.
That's not many sets, ladies and gentlemen. It's not many sets at all.
Oh, Lucretia got one also, so we were down to
Now
3
there's 3
sets.
sets. I like when that happens.
Yeah, we're here to close these out.
Put it towards the spectacle.
Right, there they go. Just a couple sets of the white ones left. Stop buying pearls. Never. We're going to show you some green ones here that are going to be just 2 for $12. 2 for $12 on these green ones. John Campbell get one of the last sets of the white ones. These are the green ones. We're doing them just 2 for $12. The green one's also measuring a 4 millimeter rice pearl. Right there, 2 for $12 green. Welcome back, John. Okay, that's our green 2 for $12 deal. But these gold ones are going to be the lowest price ones. They are going to be 2 for $11. 2 for $11. And that's just because the gold tone does not, it's just not super consistent throughout. The tone is a little bit variable between these. You can see some darker and some lighter on there. So get the gold tone rice, 2 for $11. The cactus green is 2 for $12. And we have a couple of the copper colored rice pearls, 2 for $14. Lori's going to get the gold ones 2 for $11. All right, gold 2 for $11. Mindy's going to get 2 strands of the gold. Also very nice. Consistent rice pearl in the width, coming in right at 4 millimeter. Mindy and Debbie Payton claiming the gold. Kermit green, I love that. You got some of the copper ones, Marge? Awesome. Yeah, we're almost out of them. Those are the last few there. Maria Thompson's going to grab a couple.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're doing these 2 for $14. Gloria, welcome back. Gloria's gonna get the green. Debbie's gonna get the copper.
Oh, that was mine.
There go the copper. There's a couple of those left. Gloria, you got the green. Maria got the white set. I think that might be one of the last of the white sets. Green is just 2 for $12. Lucretia's going to take the copper.
You have the copper. Another one. Pulling them gently.
All right, nice. All right, we're going to say the white ones are sold out. The white is officially sold out, but we did have a couple other lighter colors. I'm going to send the green back. Some of the other lighter colors we have. This one I'm calling champagne. The champagne is going to be 2 for $14, and as you can see, there's only enough for 3 sets of 2. All of these are going to be 4 millimeters, Katie. I'll remeasure this one to be sure, but yeah, everyone I've measured so far has come in at 4 millimeters. Okay, this one I'm calling champagne, and it's going to be 2 for $14. This one I'm calling peach, and it's also 2 for $14. So if you want to grab this one, be sure to say the word peach. Maria's claimed 4 of these strands right here, so there's just one more set on the champagne. Oh wait, actually the champagne went to Catherine DeSorbo, Sarah Hutchins, and Maria Thompson.
Those are gone.
Okay, they are sold out. Misread that for a second there.
Gonzos.
But yeah, Catherine DeSorbo, you got the first champagne set. Sarah Hutchins, you got the second. Maria Thompson, you got the third set. Jody, your 14 came in just after Katie's question there. John Campbell's going to get the peach. The peach are 2 for $14. The dark green were 2 for $12. The light green here are also 2 for $12. So we had a dark green and a light green, both of which are 2 for $12. You can claim light green 2 for $12. I'll bring the dark green back out. This is the peach one. John Campbell's getting 2 for $14 peach. Jody, we can get you the peach one if you want also. Any really pale pink? I don't think we have a pink tonight on this one.
Yeah, that one's pink.
I'm not sure if the
With rose quartz.
the white one went in your card, Katie. You'll have to check your card. I've already moved it off the screen, but this was the dark green that was 2 for $12. This is the light green 2 for $12 behind it. See the color tones there. 2 for $12 on
This
those.
reminds me of after a monsoon, how the cactus have that like really distinct green color for like a few hours.
They're all revitalized. What's in the bags? We have some different stuff that we are just closing out from around the office. Some stuff you may have seen on previous streams. Like this is a cool like serpentine and quartz bracelet that we did for $9 originally, but now we've changed our price and changed the 9s all to 2 for $14s. So you can get this bracelet as a 2 for $14 deal.
Wow.
But you know,
Matches the pearls.
it's kind of a closeout, so there's only 5 of these packs left. But you may have seen this on a previous stream. You may have this serpentine and quartz rondelle bracelet. But we're going to be going through stuff and closing out a lot of odds and ends. Here's another crazy rose quartz one.
Yes.
Welcome, Maria Angelica Cruz. This is a funky graduated rose quartz pack.
Not just one.
Yeah, you're going to get a few different rose quartzes in here. There's basically one that will have some smaller graduation, and then you're going to get 4 strands with some bigger
That's
graduation.
crazy.
And you're going to get all 5 of those mini graduated strands for $11. All right, so if you want a rose quartz pack right there, get the graduated pack for $11.
I'm making my graduated earrings with those.
Yeah.
The reverse graduated earring.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of beads to work with. So that's one of the packs there, the rose quartz for 11. This is the bracelet pack for 14.
Climb.
All right, Rebecca Pike's gonna get that rose quartz.
Yay, I love those. Nice eye, Rebecca. Great deal. Jody's like, yes, please. Yes.
Nice, Jody. You got the second pack. I actually only had 3 packs of this, so there's only 1 left. It's kind of a special little collection there of these graduated beads. Jody, you got number 2.
Rose quartz lovers must.
Yeah. These are just 11. Cheryl, welcome back. Thanks for the fireworks, Cheryl.
Yeah. Good deal. That makes me happy.
Susan Lynette, welcome back. Finding all our friends tonight. Happy 4th, everyone. It's approximately 7 o'clock here, 7:18 in Arizona, so we might take an intermission to go outside here throughout the night if something cool happens. Lydia, welcome to the stream. We're checking out tables full of beads here, and we're offering up the beads. You can take them home. You can claim them right here from the stream, but in order to claim, we just ask that you register with our website listed below, livestream.shopping. By being registered on there, that will let you claim the items. Otherwise, you can just kick back and enjoy seeing all these beads here with us.
Hey, Lydia.
One bead strand that we just got for the first time here were these Ghana beads, these mini Ghana beads. And these were a huge strand here. This is like a 40-inch loop.
And that is a score.
Right, we're doing these 40-inch loops of Ghana beads for just $12. 9 p.m. Central, okay. So if you would like some mini Ghana beads to work with, or you'd just like a really cool infinity necklace, these measure about 4 to 5 millimeters, and get one of the 40-inch loops for just $12.
What?
Check it out.
Just throw it right around your neck.
Yeah, Jody's taking two. We only have a few of these. I think maybe 10 strands in total. 10:20 p.m. Orlando time. Nice.
Thank you, John.
John Campbell taking 2 loops, and Maria Angelica taking 1. Thank you. All right, we're going to get Lucretia on one. Jody, you're going for a third. Kathy's going to take 2.
I just pull them right off. Like, let me just start pulling these.
All right, they may sell out. All right, Jody, I put you on for 3 of them, Jody. You want to go 4? Let me see if we have a 4th one. Maria is bumping to a second. How many strands were on that thing? Is it like a 10-pack? We got 5 more.
We're done.
We're done. All right, Jody, you were able to get 3 of them. And Maria, you got 2. We just sold out on them. We're going to be on for probably... We'll go on, what do you say, through midnight? You want to see the fireworks? Let's do it. We'll go to midnight in Arizona here. This is a very nice teardrop-shaped pearl strand. Natural nacre on these freshwater pearls. We're going to do these for $20 a strand is all we're asking. They're very nice, big.
What great necker that has.
It does, yeah. You can see the iridescent kind of rainbow colors in there. Luster, yeah. Nacre kind of refers to like the shell, the outer layer. Thank you, Jody. I got you on as many as I could. And these are going to be 20 on those white pearls. I know Kathy Boyd was asking about this Indonesian glass back here.
What a beautiful color.
We introduced this for the first time last week. These glass strands are in a loop. They're a faceted blue glass from Indonesia. And we're doing these for just $12 per strand. See, they're hand cut and strung in Indonesia. A nice on a strand for you, Donna.
Give me it. Give me it. Thank you. Oh,
Dang. Yeah, Facebook network hit a glitch. We hit an air pocket on Facebook. Welcome back. All right, so the Indonesian glass over here was so cool. We shipped a couple of these out for the first time last week, and we still have a few left. We're going to get a strand out there to Sandy, and we're going to get 2 strands out there to Maria Angelica. So it has this frosted texture on it. Really nice.
Light streams.
Denise, yeah, I think Facebook's getting a little overloaded.
Glitchy.
You know, certain holidays and things just bring more traffic than their servers can handle sometimes. So it might be a bumpy ride tonight.
Glitchy. It'll be like, the ease of the stream will get chopped up like the sound of fireworks. Yeah, so every time we freeze, just imagine really beautiful fireworks popping off, interrupting. That's better than Facebook sucks.
There it is. All right, $12 claims.
Lovely, lovely. I got the pearl strand.
Nice, Lydia. We do have lepidolite beads on from time to time, so you may find them on our channel. But yeah, to register, you'll want to just visit this webpage, livestream.shopping. And once you do that, we will find you in our system here. So that's what allows us to print these stickers when folks claim the items in chat. Like you saw Sandy claim the Indonesian blue glass for 12. So that let me look her up by her Facebook name. You can use whatever name you want on Facebook. And so our system pulls that in from Facebook when you register. So we find a match from Sandy and from Maria in our system. And then we print out a tag. Steph is taking those beads back and putting a tag on a Ziploc, and we are building an order there in the background. Fireworks been going on here for the last 2 hours. Same here, Nancy. Mindy's going to do the Indonesian glass. All right. Yeah, that's such a great strand right there. It was very limited in quantity. That's all we have for Indonesia. But right next door we have some cool brass strands from Ghana here.
Those of you that were here at the beginning of the stream can probably hear me saying it over and over and over again. The Lost Wax Test brass bead.
Yeah, these are fire. This is one of the top of the brass strands right here.
So not all wax molds are made with or carved. This one looks like it was made with like a coil.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like coiled it up and just like fabricated it rather than carved it out.
Yes, but
right?
it still does get cast
But
the same way and still poured back into that coil. And so, yeah, so the brass was never actually coiled, just the wax was.
Mm-hmm.
And that made for the pattern then that was able to be replicated in brass without ever actually wrapping or coiling the brass.
And you can tell because it's got like pores. You see how it's like.
Mm-hmm. So this is a one-of-a-kind strand right here. The one I'm going to call it the sun-shaped one. The sun strand in the Lost Wax casting of the brass is going to be $30 for that strand.
The sun coil.
Sun coil. Get the sun coil right there. That's one-of-a-kind strand right there with the suns. In DC, the fireworks have been going off all year. Oh my gosh. I can imagine, Allison. It's the big one, the 250. They're probably going crazy tonight in DC. This is going to be the other $30 strand right here. This is going to be the wood, or like, I'm calling it wood shape. It kind of reminds me of like a fern or something, or a palm leaf. Yeah. Claim this one for $30. Cindy Zimmerman, I'll give you the first shot at it. I think you were claiming the sun, but you had the second 30 on my screen. Sharon Rockwell Clark got the sun. Congrats, Sharon. That's a very nice one right there. Cindy, I'll give you first shot on the wood, or you can pass. and we'll pass it to Lucretia. So yeah, sometimes with the Lost Wax casting, you could see because it was poured and everything that
Sometimes there's bubbles.
there's imperfections in it. Yeah.
Sometimes there's bubbles, and those bubbles interrupt the structure sometimes.
Yeah, so it has a very kind of organic shape and feel to it. Just a unique thing. Yeah, so it wasn't like mass produced though. These beads are basically produced by hand. So Cindy, you can take the wood for 30, you can pass it. Okay, Lucretia, you could take the wood for 30 or you can pass it.
May I take the sun?
Sharon, the sun is going back to get packed up.
I think you're gonna miss those, Sean.
Yeah.
You didn't want to let those ones go. They have a wonderful sound. Listen to that. Love it. How lovely is that?
Very cool. All right, congrats, Sharon. Okay, so this was the website. It's called livestream.shopping. Lydia, check it out, livestream.shopping. There's no .com, just a livestream.shopping. Grab a screenshot of that. Check it out. Oh my gosh, Mindy, see your house, your neighborhood sounds like a war zone all the time. All right, that was one of our other ones right here, the wood one, 30. We have the two soccer shaped ones for 25.
Maybe we should make it 26 and call it Soccer 26.
Soccer 26 like FIFA. All right, then we have another shape here. I've got a couple of the triangles.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, they have cool sound actually, kind of like bells. The triangles here, we're going to do these for 22 for the triangles, 22 a strand.
Lovely.
I have 3 strands of those.
Okay, so it's not round, but it definitely looks like
Still has the sun.
Sun-esque. Yeah. Look at how cool these are, you guys. Wow. Wherever do you find these beads? Oh, we treasure hunt.
Yeah, these came from Africa, so they've traveled halfway around the world just to get here to Arizona. Mm-hmm. We'll send them on to you guys. I got 22 Robin, 22 Cindy.
How exciting. How exciting, my friends. Mwah. You are now sun-kissed.
22, the final 22 is going to go out to Sharon Rockwell Clark.
Well, that was fabulous.
The triangles have sold out. We went to Robin Sharp, Cindy Zimmerman, and Sharon Clark. Oh my gosh. That's funny, Mindy. All right, here's a couple of unique ones also in this collection. This one, we've got 2 hourglass shaped ones. This is going to be the first hourglass shape for 25. You can see it's kind of split down the middle. Circles in the top half, circles in the bottom half. Claim this hourglass for 25.
Great name.
And then this one here is kind of the cage one. This one's going to be 24. So you can claim this one for 25. The smaller, the peanut one for 24. Yeah, it looks like a peanut. That's cool. 25 and 24. Those are one and done deals. Sharon grabbed our 25.
I love these.
Congrats, Sharon. Steph will hook that up for you. We still have the
those are
smaller
special.
one. Very cool shape. Look at the size of the cord they're using too, so you can literally use that with everything. This one is the 24. All right, and these I'm calling the boomerang. The boomerang are going to be just $20. I have 2 strands of the boomerang. Oh my gosh. Marge, that's wild. So her Doberman, gunshots, fireworks, he doesn't even care.
Oh, nice.
But your drum makes him go berserk.
My spirit animal.
Robin's grabbing the boomerang. And Lucretia, did you want to grab this one right here for 24? That one's cool. I was calling this one the peanut. But yeah, if you claim 24, it's the only $24 strand out there. We'll hold that for you, Lucretia. And Lucretia is definitely getting the boomerang here.
Looks like a Australian boomerang.
It does, yeah. Robin and Lucretia got those. Andrea says her neighborhood's lit up tonight.
Lit up.
The 4th after COVID, right? When everyone could come out and it's just like, let's do this.
It's on now. The sun's going down on the 4th of July. You know what that means?
Boom. Okay, so if you did want the 24, let me know, Lucretia. You got the boomerang, though. That's secured. These are the last of what we have here for the whole strands here. We have a 30, we have some 25s, and we have a 24.
These are great for outside. Like wind chimes and stuff. Listen.
That sounds so nice.
Isn't it nice?
Rebecca said they had fires close by, so they couldn't do fireworks.
Oh no.
Yeah, it happens a lot. There's been a lot of fires this year.
It's
but-
our last year in Tucson having traditional fireworks. We're going to be environmentally conscious and do drone show next year.
Yeah, I think that's the way most places are going.
I'm so excited. So one time above a mountain, like I think it was like 2020, I was driving and I totally saw something above the sky and it was like, looked like a beer mug with like froth. And I had no idea what it was, but it was actually drones. But like TBT 2020, I had no idea what I was looking at. I thought I was going crazy.
So Lucretia, were you claiming this one for 30? Let me know. Otherwise, we will give it to Sharon. You said I got the other 30. I will put that in your cart.
I have Under the Boardwalk in my head right now. Mm-hmm. From Beaches.
It's from Afro-Man.
Oh!
11 pound cake.
11 pound cake.
He
Under
took
the
the-
Boardwalk. Yeah.
because he took the line from
That's
it.
right. You get me.
They delayed yours because they didn't want to draw a crowd to the area. So, oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea. Okay, Lucretia, we got you on that one. Sharon, I did still have the 25s and the 24 if you wanted to pick up an extra. And we did get some of the black pearls back in. These were just a nice big, what I call dark peacock or black pearls, freshwater. And these were just going to be $15 a strand. These are not the extra wide drilled ones. These are like standard, but still pretty good size.
Those.
Claim them for $15 a strand.
Those are like Disneyland.
Yeah, that's a good price for
I like those a lot.
the black pearls. But then we had some potato pearls here that we were really able to get the price down on. These are the copper colored potato pearls, and we're doing these just 2 for $12. Donna Hunt's gonna grab one of the $15 strands right here. I'm gonna show those with the light on again. Get that kind of dark metallic look to them.
So good.
Let the games begin. Wow, these look, dude, I'm not trying to be dramatic or anything, but I have a strand of Tahitian pearls that like these remind me of.
Right, that metal kind of look to them. Mm-hmm. It's really cool to be able to get those in a freshwater pearl on just $15 strands. Mm-hmm. Debbie Payton's gonna do the copper pearl deal 2 for $12. Dang. Hope you cats make it through the night, Allison. I know it's a rough night for pets tonight.
Oh, George is by himself. He'll be okay. He doesn't normally get freaked out.
Yeah. Keep some other ambient noise on to kind of make it so the fireworks aren't so prominent.
And how thoughtful.
Got some other cab packs back here. These were a pack that we released earlier in the year, and this contains basically 50 different cabs in this pack. Yeah, exactly. Most all of freshwater pearls are color enhanced. So this is color enhanced, color enhanced, color enhanced, color enhanced, color enhanced. The ones that aren't are the white ones, basically. So these have the natural color of the pearl. These $20 white ones. But they're very popular for dyeing. And when you see this level of consistency in the color, that means it's dyed. It is possible to have natural that is this color, but it just would not be anywhere near this price. It would be hundreds of dollars probably. Carlea is claiming 15. Was that for the cab pack? So this is basically a 50 pack of 7.5 to 8 millimeter cabs. You're going to get 5 cabs of each of these 10 minerals here. And we actually, on these packs, had the mineral card listed in here. An index card of the type of cabs. Basically, there's sodalite, labradorite, rose quartz, apatite, goldstone, blue chalcedony, green aventurine, opalite, howlite, and a gray chalcedony. And so, yeah, you're basically just getting 5 of each of these. They're all about 8 millimeters. So if you're making jewelry, you'll be able to have some 8 millimeter selection for your jewelry. Claim this pack for just $15. Carlea's going to grab the pack. Thanks to the bump on that, Carlea. That's 50 cabs with the card telling you the minerals. right, Carla, that one's yours. One of the other cab deals that we had were in these packs. This one is a Tiger Eye pack for $11. It has one gigantic 35 millimeter Tiger Eye, and then it has a bunch of smaller ones. The whole thing is about 60 grams in total for $11. And Susan Lynette's gonna grab the 50 pack here for $15. Denise said, I have my grandson's golden retriever. He tore up at the top of the box and need to ship it out. Where others? Oh my gosh.
Rebecca got those.
129 peeps.
Yeah.
These are the $11 packs. Each one has a gigantic 35 millimeter Tiger Eye cab in it and some smaller supporting tigers.
And some tiger cubs.
Yep. Susan Lynette, you got our next 50 pack. Right here. That one's going to you,
Nice.
Susan.
Thank you.
And the $11 claims are going out to Rebecca Pike and Lori Jean. Do we have some bigger ones? We do, Sarah. We're going to look at a few of them this weekend. Right now, we just kind of have some random things pulled out on the table.
We are like, kind of like fundraising for our new spot. Get some of this material out. Get fresh material in.
Yeah.
Well, actually, a lot of this is new too.
Yeah, we have a mix of stuff here. We have some new stuff that arrived in with the vintage strands, and then we have some stuff that we're clearing out so we don't have to move old stuff to our new space if we can. The Tiger King, yes, these come with the Tiger King in every pack. You'll get one Tiger King. The packs are pretty well calibrated. They'll have at least 60 grams of these calves in it, so
Got some weight.
you'll get a lot of calves for $11.
Mm-hmm.
Claim 11 for the
Thank
Tiger Eye. I have exactly 4 packs of carnelian beads. These are really cool brick-shaped carnelian beads for $11. You're going to get about 20 of these beads. Just bricks of carnelian.
Nice.
They were loose. They had broken off their strands. So we
love
had to
those.
put them in bags here. But these are the only 4 bags of this material. Claim them for $11 carnelian. Yeah, we have some other new beads that came in back here in this corner.
Ooh.
These are a vintage glass strand right here. Actually, it's a loop. It's another one of those giant loops of beads. They're like melons
Ooh,
of
Cheryl, I will pick that for you.
vintage glass there. These are going to be just $12 a loop for the blue.
Let me show those off a bit.
All right, and yeah, Cheryl Williams picked out a $15 strand here from this Hank. Steph will get that hooked up for you, Cheryl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, girl. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, the blue glass loops are $12 each. And yeah, I'm thinking these are more than 32 inches, but it's probably about 32, maybe like 36 or 40. But they're a melon shape. They have two tones of blue. There's like a sky blue and a dark blue, along with some black and orange to give it kind of a cool pattern there. Just some glass, basically vintage glass. Terry, welcome back to the stream. We'll get a loop out to Mindy, Karen, and Nancy.
Yeah, I want to zoom in on those.
Yeah, check these out.
Okay, let's see here. How fun are those? Yeah. Party time. Mm-hmm.
12 is going out to Debbie, Peyton, and Marge also.
Thank you.
You've been eyeing those, Karen? They have awesome color.
Yeah.
I'll show you the companion strand to them. We did have a green version as well. It kept the orange and black, so that's really cool. They're the same length, same concept, same price. Claim them for 12 green if you'd like the green. I believe that it's intrinsic to the glass, so it's not necessarily painted on the surface. I think it's part of the glass, but these strands are already decades old, so I would say it's pretty good. They use kind of a technique that's like it's shaded, so it's not that it's rubbed off here, it's just that's how it's kind of like transitioning on the beads. It's just its style. So you can claim 12 green. Very cool. Kind of a little cone shape, a little melon shape. I'm seeing both melons and cones on here. 12 blues going out also to Allison. Thanks, Allison. And we're going to get one to Maria Angelica. All right, those are for the blue ones. The green one's going to Karen Tucker. Mindy's going to get another blue. Nice. Yeah, there's still a couple blue left. Maria also got the green. Mindy got the green. These are our green ones. Very nice green color. Joanne, happy 4th of July. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, it just took me a second to catch up on the comments. But I got you on that one, Maria. Leslie's going to grab blue. Were those pearls before green? We did have some pearls, yeah, right here down the lower part of the table. We had these carnelian beads here for 11. We had some pearls on there. Marge getting the green, Leslie getting the blue. One green, one blue. Did you miss the dark blue and dark red at the top of the table? So yeah, we're checking out these two strands right here, the blue and the green. If those are the ones you were looking at, Kathy. These are basically $12 is the price, and they're a whole loop for $12. So that's like what we call an infinity loop. It's like a 32 to potentially even bigger size there. Couple of blue ones left for 12. We just did these two so far, the blue and the green. I'll go take the camera over on this side a little bit. See what we got over here. Thank you. We've got YouTube and BTV over
Well,
here.
let's do these 4 for 20s really quick. There's only 4 of them left, and they are kind of themed.
Okay, yeah. If you wanted to get the last of the red, white, and blue theme packs
These
here,
are long, guys. These are not like little strands.
yeah, you're gonna get 4 24-inch rondelle strands, and it's gonna perfectly match Steph's outfit tonight. Check that out, bam!
Yeah. You get 2 of them, you can make some belts.
Right.
Some belts.
So that's a 4-pack of 24-inch rondelle strands. The rondelles are about 10 millimeters wide, 8 to 10 millimeters.
Happy 4th of July!
4 for 20 and 4 packs left.
And the 4th of July.
So yeah, that's a cool one. But yeah, we're gonna look at some of the other stuff over here in this corner. I've got a unique cone-shaped vintage glass strand here, or teardrop. These have a bunch of different colors inside of them.
Ooh.
They're only $13 per strand. It is a single strand for $13, and the cones are kind of big. They're about 14 millimeters, 13 to 14 millimeters wide at the base. Donna's gonna get another red, white, and blue pack. She posted a bracelet she made with the red, white, and blue to beads and bling, and she had friends coming on that post saying, Donna, how can I get a bracelet?
Yes, girl, yes. Fabulous.
All right, that's the red, white, and blue pack. You actually get 2 different blues in there for a total of 4 strands. Donna Hunt grabbing one of the last of that. Marge is getting one of the purple cone strands here, along with Maria Angelica. These are the $13 strands. These, I would say, maybe just rinse them off a little bit. They're very vintage. They're a little bit dusty. I think if you rinse them off, they're really going to sparkle. I didn't take the time to do that. Marge, have a great night. Thank you. We got you on the purple cone. And we'll see you again. That was a $13 strand. Maria Angelica also got that strand. One of them left for 13.
Lovely.
There you go. The other strands out here were kind of an interesting loop. These are also glass. I like the colors in here. It's like a white, a brown, and a blue on these little glass kind of nuggets. These are a 32-inch infinity loop, and we're doing these for $11 per loop. For the light blue, brown, and white, claim it 11. And there's also a darker version of this one. This one has some yellows in it also. You can claim this one for dark 11. This one's going to be the light 11 right here. Both are loops. And this was another vintage Japanese glass strand here. These small little strands with the red caps on them. These are a 3 for 12, and I'm going to show these here again in a sec. I'm seeing the claims come in on the 11s. Sarah and Donna, I'm going to get you guys on the light one if that sounds good. Sheila, I'll get you on the light one. Leslie is going to grab the dark one. But let me know if you want the dark one. Either one is good. Just let me know. Sharon is going to grab the 3 for $12 deal on these Japanese vintage glass ones. Really cool. Kind of, they're a Japanese Millefiori. So, I mean, that's rare. You know, Millefiori made in Japan. Very cool. Yeah, so they actually have like Millefiori from the 50s from Japan. This is so crazy. Check that out. They like took pieces of it and dropped it in the glass. So those are nice for $12. We'll go on light as well. Okay, Sheila and Sarah confirmed for the light ones. Donna, I think you're going for the light ones too.
Those are fun. These remind me of the labradorite.
Right?
I love these packs that you made, friend.
All right. Welcome back, Sarah. We got you on the light one. Those are them. The dark one going to Leslie. Yeah, so we're pulling out everything for the next couple of days to try to get it out on the streams here. And we're putting stuff in packs just to move it out quicker. Leslie, you got the dark one there. Another 12. Okay, let me see how many of the 12s I have. I only had a couple packs of the 12s. Like 6 packs here. I'm going to start with the 12s with Sharon Rockwell Clark and Robin Sharp. That's going to be vintage Japanese. I'm going to call it Millefiori tube strands times 3. So Robin got the second pack. Sharon got the third pack also.
Did you do these?
Not yet.
Okay, that was there.
Welcome back, Terry. We got Japan 12 for Allison. Katie's got pack number 5 and Karen Tucker pack number 6. Okay, that sells out those packs. Lucretia, I did have 1 pack remaining, and I don't know what the difference is, but for whatever reason, these 4 strands have black at the end, whereas these other 3 packs have red at the end. As far as I can tell, the beads are exactly the same. Since there's an extra strand in this one, it's an extra $4. But Lucretia, if you want to grab this one for $16, it is yours, or you can pass it. And I got these 6 packs here.
RS stands for black decals.
Okay. Black decals.
in car language for the Chevys.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's all RS means.
RS.
It just means that your wheels are black and the decals that have Chevy on it are black.
Nice. Hola, Juan. All right, happy 4th of July, D. So these were the $11 dark ones. You can still claim those. This one is going out to Lucretia. She's confirming with the 16. Jody, I don't think I saw you on the list. You might have got filtered on that. So you did not come through on my list. Just came up down here. All right, this one went to Lucretia.
Yay.
All right, yeah, they sold out, Jody. Fortunately.
Like that? Thank you.
All right. See, we have a couple. Yeah, we checked it. I think there was some filtering there.
If you're planning on moving your location on the table, I thought this was a great list.
Yeah, this is a cool one. We just basically scratched the surface on here when we first looked at it. I'll show a couple of the other random things on this table. There are 4 packs here of Japanese strands from the Butterfly Company.
Those. I had to take one.
Yeah, the Butterfly Company. I only have 4 packs. I have an $11 pack. I have a $12 pack. I have a $13 pack and a $14 pack.
Claim these.
The one and done. They are vintage Japan. It's just glass beads from the Butterfly Company, but they're about 70 plus years old. And just a cool one. They come with a tag in them, I think. I'm not sure. The 12 might not have a tag.
They're so cool.
But it has 2 different strands in there. Oh, it does have a tag. So yeah, actually, does the 13 have a tag? The 13 has a tag. They all have a tag. So if you want to be sure to get a tag,
get your tag.
you can claim 11, 12, 13, or 14. Gave up on trying to figure out the lag. It's anywhere from 5 to... Right, that's just basically a Facebook filtering in effect. But Jody, we are watching it on a second device. We got you on the 13 and the 11. Lucretia's going to get the 14.
And that leaves the 12. These are so cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to be pushy. It's just I just want you to claim them immediately. Because they're so cool.
All right, congrats, Jody. You got that one. Lucretia got our 14. Who will get the 12?
Who will get the 12?
12 went to Sharon Rockwell Clark.
Yes, Sharon.
That's a cool one.
Quick fingers.
So yeah, we're just looking at some very unique, one-of-a-kind strands here tonight. Those were the only ones we had from the Butterfly brand in Japan.
Perfect.
So that was kind of capping off the Japan collection, and moving over here we have a Czechoslovakia collection. And I say Czechoslovakian and not Czech Republic because these actually predate the Czech Republic, and so they are from Czechoslovakia. Just like if we had Roman beads, we wouldn't call them Italian because they were from a time that predated that. So these are from Czechoslovakia. And these strands here are just a short, like 8-inch strand.
The ice cream man slipping, not driving around.
The ice cream man is missing out on his best day.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to give you 2 of these strands for $12 of the vintage Czechoslovakia. They're basically like flat on one side and rounded on another, approximately 8 millimeters. This would represent 2 claims of 2, so it would be like $24 for this amount here. But you're going to get 2 of these 8-inch strands for $12 of the vintage Czech glass. This is almost 100 years old on these Czech glass strands. These are from like the 1920s, I believe. And randomly you might get a tag, but there's not a whole lot of tags on these, so it'll be kind of a lucky claim if you do get a tag. But we will throw them in randomly as we use them up. But claim those 2 for $12 for the blue.
They're so good.
Coming out of there. That's weird.
I know. And what was it?
It's just an extra tag. Like delayed reaction. All right, and then these back here, these I was gonna try to sell by the strand, but it's very hard to actually unbundle these little.
Well, as we can I show them really quick? As we're untying it, right? There's one more like what are those things called? That I use, the pointy thing? The awl. You just stick the awl in there and untie it right there.
So thank you, Jody. We got you on the 12 blue. Instead of doing that though,
Yeah.
because these
are special.
These are very special vintage glass beads. You can see they have that dimpled pattern in them. They're over 100 years old. They're from the 1920s. And these are 4-inch strands. I was going to sell a single 4-inch strand for $12. But if you want to claim the entire hank here, undisturbed, the hank is going to have 12 strands on it, right?
Make them $10 a piece.
We're going to do the whole, you can take the whole hank for $60.
Dang.
All right, if you want to take the whole hank, $60. We're getting some firework action out here.
Dear God, please protect George's ears.
So yeah, these are some really, really nice vintage Czech glass beads right there. Red 60 Karen Tucker is taking one of the hanks. We have 2 hanks available. They're both untouched and both with the full 12 strands. Sandy is taking the other.
Nice. Enjoy unwrapping those.
Yeah. So,
it was like an honor we didn't want to take.
and I see the blue also going to Kathy Boyd, getting the blue set. So Karen Tucker and Sandy Sunday. Congrats on that.
Congrats.
they're actually antique. Those are true antique.
You'll see when you get them. They fire you. Lovely. Congrats.
All right, so we called those on the tags.
Antique 1920s Czech glass red Hank.
Right there. That's awesome. Sorry, Robin, I must have missed your comment there. But yeah, Karen and Sandy, you guys got those, and they're gone. Kathy Boyd picked up the blue Czech glass strands. And then these were some vintage Czech glass seed beads. Vintage Czech glass seed beads. White ones. I measured them out. There's about 20 of these seed beads to an inch. So they're very, very small little seed beads. They are a vintage Czech glass. You can see the strings on these. These we're going to do 6 of the strands for $12 because they are just seed beads. We're pulling them 6 at a time for $12 here for what I'm calling Bohemian, which is another name for Czechoslovakia. It used to be called Bohemia. I'm calling these Bohemian seed beads. You're going to get 6 strands for $12. From this hank here, you can see each strand is actually like a loop. So it's quite a substantial amount.
Yeah, I can see these. A lot of times they come in a full loop like that.
Yep. So you can get that for $12. There were a couple of just random Czech glass packs that I got here.
So pretty.
I'm going to do this hank right here. This one is an entire hank of this black glass tubes.
Tube.
How many strands are in here? There's a lot. I'm going to do the whole hank just for $20.
Oh my god, I love it.
Okay. We could try to break it and sell the strands, but just take the entire pack and be done with it for $20. Jody's going to get the seed bead deal. 6 for $12.
I found something in the microwave.
Oh, nice. Okay, to see these
Thank
and
you.
these packs here, Katie has claimed the black glass tubes. This is
Congrats.
also a vintage strand. It's several decades old.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Thank you, Katie. That was a one and done. These are also some one and done packs here. These are some old vintage Czech glass seed beads here.
These are special packs.
You can claim 15 for the blue and green pack. 15 blue and green. You can claim 15 for the pink. And you can claim 15 for the all green. And this is an entire little mini hank of seed beads. You can see there's like tons of these little strands in there, but they're just like little 4-inch loops.
I love them.
We figured the whole hank would be the easiest way to just sell that out there. Sandy's taking our pink hank right there. That's a lot of little vintage seed beads for you.
Enjoy that. They are sparkly like a party. These look like they have the glass overlay, like they're like pink in the middle and clear on top.
Right, yeah, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you can still claim the green 15 or the blue and green 15. And those are some unique finds in the vintage glass world. Now, speaking of unique, we did have an entire table of unique items tonight. We're going to kind of take a look at these for the first time. What is on this table are actually sequins. Sequins. Those little flashy circles that are sewn into clothes and fabric and pillows and things. Sequins. They're just stacked on here. Lucretia's gonna grab green and blue. So just like the seed beads, these are in little hanks, the sequins. And these date back to the 1960s from France for these pink ones. And one of these hanks is going to have just literally tons of sequins on it. If you think each one of these sequin strands, how flat they are, probably has hundreds of sequins on it. A hank like this might even have 1,000. So 1960s France, we're doing the pink hanks for $12 each. For the sequins, the vintage sequins, claim a hank for $12. Lucretia, you got our blue and green. Pack right here for $15. That one's all yours, Lucretia.
Yay, congrats. These are special.
These were the sequins for $12. Pink sequins for $12. You can also claim a hank of the green sequins for $12. Also made in France.
Seafoam green.
Seafoam green right there. They date back to the 60s.
These are specialty colors, you guys. For anyone who is excited about color, this spread, this whole collection is like fashion's history.
Yeah, it definitely captures a unique moment in time. When sequins were all the rage. They were making them across Europe.
Look at this. Yeah, I mean, my gosh.
This is a hank from Belgium right here. These darker ones. This one, there's only one of this hank right here. It has this teal color to it.
I'm just going to throw hearts.
With the peacock.
You gotta, well, I just...
Claim this one for $12 also.
The super zoom. So you can see the sparkle.
Yeah, you want to check it out?
Yeah.
This one's going to be for the Belgian teal right here. It's one of a kind. Claim it for $12.
Give me a second so I can show you guys this. I mean, wowza. Okay, when I get some hearts in my life, look how fun that is. So I really don't see, because I don't sew, any issue with stringing these as beads. Like, I would wear that as a bracelet. How cool is that? Let me just zoom a little bit more. These belong in a sequence museum. So be sure when you're claiming these, because they are really all around the same price point, to state the color just so that we
That's awesome. Jody said her father's family is from Bohemia and your husband's family also from Bohemia.
Check it out.
Very cool, Jody. Love all that history. And Jody did claim this one here. She gave it a bump. That was a one-of-a-kind claim, Jody, for the Belgian sequins.
Congrats. I want to do another color.
All right, I'll take that one from you.
Okay, let's do hot pink. Let's do hot pink. Or no, we're going to do, can I call this bubble gum?
That sounds perfect. Looks like some of that double bubble.
Bubble gum pink. How interesting. Bubblegum pink. Oh yeah, these shine on the edges, not just on the face. So cool, huh? How many of you guys know how to sew? Throw some hearts up if you could see yourself working with some of the material. Claim 12 bubblegum for that one. Okay, I'm going to do another one. Ooh, I really like this one. I guess I'm on the pinks right now.
Got 126 friends hanging out with us on this Independence Day stream.
Thank you, guys. You could be doing so many other things. We're going to call this magenta. Not in a long time. Thank you, Kim, for letting me know. Those of you that saw the Minnie's collection, wow, she had lots of sewing material in there. Okay, so this is magenta 12. You could use it as confetti too. Like in cards, remember back in the day? Or art projects. That's a great question. Sean, any idea what these are made out of?
I think they're acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they are an acrylic or a vinyl.
Now don't mess around. We have navy blue. Is that black or navy blue?
It just it presents as black on the sides.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
There it is.
We're going to call this navy blue or blue 12.
Just use a 15-0 seed bead to hold the sequin to the fabric.
Nice.
Has the formula for the sequins. Yeah, seed beads and sequins, that is a lot of patience there. You just did it, Jody. Dang. All right, we're gonna do the navy blue ones here for 12.
I love this. And you get the whole hank.
You get the whole hank, so that's gonna be like a lot of blue for your collection.
You can take a hank and put it away so you can have your like cool, sequin collection. But then you can take the rest and play with them.
Right, they're kind of like glitter.
Ugh, that was a good color. It's like indigo.
Jody's gonna take that one.
Love it. Or I guess that's the thing about sequins. They change color. Congrats. Cascarones. Very expensive cascarones. Wow.
Nice. Give the whole hank to Jody.
Oh my god, look at that. What is that?
Yeah, so this is a collection. If you see us after we're live and you do beat embroidery and you wanted to pick up some of this collection, send us a DM. We just acquired this collection. We will have it for at least the next week or so.
Mermaid green Lucretia. Thank you, Nancy. Look at. We're going to call this light green, or if you really want to be dramatic, you can call it mermaid green. Let's see what it looks like on the inside.
Good night, Nancy.
$12.
Nice, and these are French ones here that we're looking at. The light green here is a French sequin hank.
It's French. Nice. What a cool color. So yeah, what I'm really excited about this collection, just like zoom back on the table. This is like a whole era of fashion colors, I feel like. Or like, you know, these most likely were intended to go on clothing. Made in France. You know what these would also be really cool for? Those of you that were making like flowers. Okay, so that one we're going to do light green. They're so tiny. Woo! Sorry about that. Green 12. Okay, I'm going to do a couple colors here. We're going to go with red 12. That's a pretty red. Red 12. Oh my gosh, Sean. These colors are so pretty. You want to show them?
I'm hearing lots of activity outside. I
Shall
think
we
we
go
should
outside?
take a quick intermission to check out some Arizona fireworks here.
Champagne.
But yes, show the brown, Debbie said. Show the brown.
Yeah,
Let's check those out real quick. There was a really nice Belgian brown right here. This is the Belgian brown.
That is, yeah, I'm gonna
Claim
let
it
you
for
in the
12.
for a second, 'cause it's
Kim Robinson claimed a lime. This is the Belgian brown.
so subtle and beautiful.
I'll let Steph show that off here. Kim, congrats. This one is made in France.
This one is Belgium. Ooh. Totally feels different. How cool. I'm going to call this, brown. Yes, we'll stick with brown, but it really has some golden tones to it. Are you guys enjoying this?
I see, yeah. So it has like an external color and an internal color.
I love sequins.
Kim, we got you on those green ones.
Lots of pop. Outside and inside. Gorgeous.
All right, let's take a quick look outside. What time is it in your part of the world? Let us know in chat.
It's 8:30 around here. They're in the front.
Claim 12 on the red. You got it, Jody. We'll get you a nice, beautiful red Hank there from the table. I'll let Steph pick out a good red for you. Lucretia, you want a brown Hank on there?
Oh my gosh, Sean. Your street's popping off.
Neighbors are going for it out here.
One over there. Nice. That was cool.
That's cool.
There was
We
two
hit.
going in the street, one in the air. Yeah.
We hit
popping
some of the
off.
best neighborhood fireworks out here. See, everybody's out doing them.
So cool.
Gale's 9:35 in Utah.
What's happening in the back? Let's see.
All right, I'm going to do a couple of claims on here. We had the 12 red claim to Jody and the 12 brown to Lucretia. Debbie, let me ask you if you want to get a one of the other browns. Lucretia, I'm giving you this Belgian brown right here.
Love the Belgian
Debbie, I have this Belgian brown if you would like this one. It does not have a tag, but it's also a very nice brown to gold mix. So if you're good with this one, Debbie, I can get you this Hank. Jody, we got a red Hank here. I was thinking this one is a little bit more uniform. So Jody, I'm going to give you this one.
Okay, I'm coming in from outside, and I'm for real telling you guys that this table literally looks like the sky outside. Like all the different colors, just everywhere. There was some like, oh, can we do light blue?
Yeah, whatever you think. So I'm holding this one for Debbie Rosenblum. Let me scroll back on the comments. But I got this one for Lucretia and this one for Jody. Debbie's going to pass on that. Okay, cool. We'll put that back there.
Oh, take care of your kitties. Check out the light blue. That is a nice color. Oh, Kim, I have light blue in my hand. You can take this whole beautiful Hank for 12. Is that what you're doing? 12 for everything?
Yeah, 12 for everything. There were a couple of multi-packs on the end that were a little bit bigger.
Look at the light blue. I recommend this one, Kim.
So it looks like we got a lot of 10 p.m.s, a lot of Central Time Zone folks on. Mindy's hanging out on the East Coast. We got some Mountain Time. Mary Shaver representing the West Coast with Cree.
Yes, the front yard is going nuts again.
I feel like things are going to be going nuts about 9 p.m. here. And they're probably going to keep going all night.
Light blue. We're going to do lavender next. Claim lavender. looks gray, but it was lavender. What the heck? Let's see the color.
This is like the night from hell for pets.
Oh,
It's
my
like America's
Georgie's alone.
250th anniversary. It's like the nightmare for pets.
Whoa, that's crazy. So now they look green, but they were lavender when the light was off. Oh my god, these are cool. I don't even know what color this is. It's just cool. I don't know what to call this. We're going to call it nude. Claim nude for that one. Light blue is going home.
Mindy's a night owl. Love it.
It's like an opal color. I like that, Susan. I like that.
Kim Robinson, you got our light blue.
Okay, I'm coming with...
Shout out to Kentucky fam. We have so many Kentucky fam. Why is that? I know we've got a couple in the chat right now.
I have 4 hanks of these, so 4 people can claim this color. I'm just going to go with the simple old pink. Claim pink. Yeah. That's how the color looks. Little challenging on the camera work, but I'll get there. Pink, clean pink. These are a little smaller. The circumference seems to be a little smaller on this pink here. Claim pink, and there's 4. They're just $12, guys. These are so fun. A little piece of history. These are made in France many, many years ago. We showed the seafoam green, but we didn't give it its time. Claim green. For these guys. Look at that color. This is a good one, guys. If you're a color person, that will bring you much joy. Claim 12. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's see what else I have here. Ooh, purple. Let's do purple. Claim 12 for the purple hank. Ooh, look at that saturation of color. We haven't even looked at the side of it or the front of it yet. I'm going to throw that light on. Yes. Yes, get your purple. Look at that. Is that purple or is that purple? Right there. So when you kind of stack them a little bit over each other, kind of like what Kim was saying. You can get them to lay flat and do lots of creative things. So we got the sea foam. Thank you, Lucretia. We'll get the purple. Those look beautiful together.
Dang, nice. So the seafoam will be a French one, and the purple are going to be from Belgium, I think. Let's check. Actually, the purple are from France also. They have that really cool, like, French club on there. The mortars are launching.
Okay. Yes, yes. I like this one right there. I like these grays here. Who's gonna get the one and only white? Yum. Claim white. Oh my God, I love these. They just demand so much attention, like to even handle them. Claim white. 12. I'm going to say clear. Claim clear 12.
Yeah, okay, there were some interesting ones over on the end also.
This might be one of them.
Kind of like disguised as being
Uh-oh.
clear. These two Hanks right here, all right, they look like kind of an opal color yellow. What is special about these is look at the shape of the sequins. What shape is it? They're like
flower.
They're flower shaped. So I have two Hanks of flower shaped sequins or star shaped. You can see they have like the three, almost look like the thing you put in the middle of the 45.
Is it a 3-leaf clover?
Yeah, it's like a 3-leaf clover. So you can claim 12 flower.
Nice eye, Sharon. I've got your clear in my
Sharon
hand.
got the clear Hank.
Did you see that color from the side or from the front? Oh, so good.
Welcome back, Sharon.
Yes, those are just going to be so much fun to play with. Congrats.
We think that was a French Hank also. Sharon's also going to grab one of the flower Hanks. I have one flower Hank remaining.
Is that annoying, guys, the light? I think it's fun.
It's part of our festivities here. This is 12
There's
flower.
still white available, don't forget.
Claim 12 white.
We have, what is this? I'm going to go with teal. Claim teal 12, made in Belgium. Teal 12. Made in Belgium. Teal 12. Yay, Sharon. I love when that happens. Guys, throw some hearts up for sequence. Like, what better product could we have for the 4th of July? I mean, really. Look at this. Who is taking teal home? It's like a damn mermaid. Enjoy, Lori. Thank you.
Francis has claimed a white Hank.
All right, Francis. Let me grab that.
Welcome back, Francis.
Nice. 12 teal. Thank you. Beautiful eye. That was a special one.
All right, yeah, that one went to Sharon Molnar with the teal.
Oh, gosh. What should I call this color?
Lori Jean Morris. Have a great night. Enjoy your fireworks.
What do we call this color, guys? Let's investigate together. Dang it, can I call this mauve? No, mauve is like a purple color. Off-white. I feel like it's like supposed to be a version of clear with no rainbow. So since the other one has been claimed, we'll call this one clear as well. Clear 12 for that one. What is this cool color? Is it green? Cream, yeah, I like cream. Oh my god, this is Tinkerbell green. Ooh. Claim green 12. Is this French wire? No, this is like some silk. I mean, look how good the cord is they even used on there. Claim green 12 for that one. We want gray. This is a great one, you guys. Gray 12. Made in France. Oh, these are some color change. Gray 12. Grade 12, my friends. Get them while you can. I don't think this is something that we will showcase again, you guys.
Yeah, it's kind of a one night only special. We'll probably have it available during the weekend here. But Sharon is taking 12 gray.
All right.
There it goes. So I'm going to show one more option that we have before we leave the table here. But if you're watching us after we're live, grab a screenshot of this right here.
I love
and if you're going to DM Melissa, just like circle the hank that you want and send her a DM. They're all going to be $12 hanks. We have the French ones over on the left here. The Belgian ones are over on the right. Those are almost sold out. I do have 5 different packs of variety packs, and these were like ones that did not make a whole hank, so you're going to actually get a few different colors in these. These are going to be randomly assigned variety packs for $20 each, and they have more than a hank. They have at least a couple hanks worth. So
that's where it's at.
They really fill up the bag. Only 5 of these available. And do we have a second hank of the gray?
I do.
Yes, anyone can actually claim 12 gray. We have a couple of these hanks here.
So I have, yeah.
We will give you the fullest ones.
I just did.
Those are going to Sharon. Did you want 2, Sharon? You got the nice tags on those too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'm going to jump over here back to our gemstone table for a moment.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe I can open the window and like maybe if they go in the street again.
Oh yeah, you open the blinds. We've got the backdrop of some fireworks out the window. Let's do it. Yeah.
Potentially, right? Oh, I think this is one of these.
Okay.
You just lift
I don't
it.
even. That's freaking me out right now.
You want me to lower it?
Like, how does that even work? That was magic.
Oh, I'm magic here. It's called leverage.
I was genuinely confused on how that even worked. All right, Sharon taking second gray, and Kim Robinson doing a random assortment bag.
We might get a couple. You never know. Random assorted bag, yay! That is a score.
Sharon Molnar is going to take a third hank of the gray.
You got it, girlfriend. This makes me happy.
Cool.
These sequins make me happy. Don't know why so much.
We love finding all the most unique treasures. Getting them on the stream here.
There you go. Kim's going to take one of those sequin bags. Oh, this is the one I have right here. I knew that. Sharon's going to get the third gray.
That's going out to Sharon. Yep.
I just glitched.
So on this table, we still had a couple of strands that were brand new that we've never taken a look at here. This is going to be a one and done deal for these. Basically, it's a Briolet strand of rose quartz. It's a faceted teardrop that's top drilled.
Jemmy, that's a good one, guys.
Originally, they were going to be just $10 a strand, but I'm going to do it to one person for 2 for $15 for the rose quartz faceted teardrops here. Take this whole little 2-strand pack for $15.
Dang! Dang!
One person can get that.
I claim. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that.
Maybe 2 for 15. 2 for 15 going to make some sequins on a shawl. Nice, Sharon.
Yes! Who would have thought, Sean, that we would have come across such a beautiful collection of sequins?
Yeah, you could really use them on a lot of things. I could see putting them on a baseball cap, on, jackets. All right, claim this one for $15. It's a 2-strand set. Another type of teardrop strand I have. These are going to be 2 strands for $14. These strands are very interesting. They have a mix of green aventurine and blue lace agate. Why they mix these two minerals together, I am not sure, but it is blue lace agate teardrops with green aventurine teardrops. You'll get 2 strands for $14. Just like that.
I'm so excited about seeing what comes out of that. Did anybody pick up those rose quartz?
Rose quartz are still available for $15. This was some old stock that I found. The Water Buffalo 32-inch infinity loops, 2 for $10. Claim these 2 for $10. We have 2 packs left. Elaine's back. Elaine, welcome back. You're going to get the teardrop strands, 2 for $14.
Smart. Very, very smart.
these. With
Oh, that's also very smart.
Yeah, good ones. The green aventurine and actually real blue lace agate. It's hard to zoom in on it. They're only about 4mm teardrops, but you can see it is actual blue lace on there. Thanks, Elaine. You got the 2 for $14 deal. The water buffalo strands are 2 for $10. I have some unique blue goldstone beads here. These are, what do you guys call this? Is it like a bridge? What do you call it when you have two holes like this? I think of like a bolo tie or something where it would like slide down and kind of connect two things. What do you guys call this? A connector? But basically this is a blue goldstone pack here. It's going to have 20 of these beads in it for $11. Claim those for 11. Lucretia's getting the teardrop deal, 2 for $14 with the blue lace and green. Cree is getting the water buffalo. Cree, welcome back. All right, Lucretia, we added you to the teardrop green aventurine and blue lace strands, and then Cree is picking up one of the water buffalo packs right here. It's 2 infinity loops, 2 32-inch loops for 10. A focal piece, okay, a connector. You got that one. All right, so the connector packs here are $11 for the blue goldstone connectors. You're going to get 20 of them in a pack. You can also get some of these classic goldstone cabs, marquee shape, for $11. These were an interesting blue goldstone top drilled, I don't know what you'd even call this shape, like a kite or a triangle. These are going to be 2 strands for $15, so I have enough for 2 people to get this deal. You'll get 2 of these top drilled blue goldstone strands for $15. Oh, nice, some 925 connectors. All right, 2 strands for $15. There are 2 sets of that. Okay, these are a black needle quartz, that is tourmaline and quartz tube strands, and we're going to do 2 of these tube strands for $14. It is tourmaline and quartz, 2 for $14 deal on these tube strands. There's only enough for like 4 sets of 2, but claim it for $14. Karen Tucker got the first set of the black needle.
Black beetle? That's what I heard.
Things are going nuts out there. We just hit 9 o'clock, so it is the midnight hour on the East Coast right now.
I hope you guys are hearing a bunch of celebrations this 4th of July, 2026. We are blessed to be here, especially together. Oh God, don't let me cry. I feel a little bit of emotion right now. Appreciating you guys supporting our community growth and vision here.
$14 claim. I'm seeing the 14s come in from Maria Thompson and Jody Murphy also. I got a bump from Sharon on the 10. Sharon, that was going to be for our Buffalo. We got the last one. There is one set of the tubes left after Maria and Jody Murphy got sets 2 and 3. All right, the Water Buffalo is now sold out. Sharon Rockwell Clark, you picked up the last set of that.
Yes.
Okay, there it goes.
Love
Happy 4th of July. Thank you guys for being here with us. That is so cool to spend a holiday together.
Another one. We've done a couple holidays together.
That's right. We rang in the new year together. Out in Quartzsite. See the neighborhood's dying down a little bit out there. It's probably going nuts on the East Coast right now.
I could close this.
Going to show some of our cab packs here. This one was a really nice amethyst cab pack. These amethyst cabs measure 18 millimeters by 24 millimeters. I'm going to show you how many come in here. Basically about 20 cabs. 20 cabs, all of them being the same calibrated size, which is 18 millimeters wide by 24 millimeters tall. They are flat backed and rounded on the top, and they are just a nice purple amethyst right there. Get the pack for $15, and it's going to have about 20 of those big amethyst cabs. Too many storms and damage in Maryland. Uh-oh. So that's in one $15 cab pack right there.
Lovely.
Mary, we're hoping your husband gets out of the hospital soon.
I'm determined to make frames with these. You guys will see them.
Yeah, we're using these in some different stuff. I'm putting them in cactuses also. But yeah, that gets you those amethyst cabs for less than $1 a cab. $15 pack right there. Calibrated 18 millimeter by 24 millimeter ovals of amethyst. And we do have some Amazonite also. Amazonite melon strands. It's a natural blue in this Amazonite. We're doing these melon strands for just $11 per strand. Amazonite 11. For $1 more, you can get a Sodalite Rondelle strand for $12. All right, both are measuring about 8 millimeters. The Amazonite's a melon shape. We're doing that one for 11. Sharon will get you on an Amazonite. The Sodalite is a nice smooth rondelle for 12. Elaine and Karen are going to take the Sodalite. I measured it to about 8 millimeters, Sarah. Let me show that again. Right about at the 8 exactly there. I'm seeing some tones of orange in here. Should we hit the Sodalite with a UV flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
That's always fun. There's some, definitely a couple oranges in there.
Looks like fireworks to me. Love it.
Nice. So yeah, this wouldn't really qualify as like the sunset Sodalite, but let's have a light UV reaction. Claim that one for 12. Lucretia also going to get the Sodalite. Mary Shaver's going to get the Amazonite. That was the first blue that we showed right here. These little $11 ones. Mary will get you on that.
So pretty.
You want to show those off?
Yeah.
I'll get all our claims.
Beautiful.
Nice. Okay, I got Mary Shaver and Sharon Molnar on those Amazonites. And we got Elaine, Karen, and Lucretia getting the Sodalite. Give us a shout out if you want to pick up either of those strands. All right, these two were unique. They're kind of just a big, interesting, like tabular rose quartz. A light rose quartz. You can see a little bit down there at the bottom. It's got some rose tones, but it's basically just a very light rose quartz. And they're about the shape of a Scrabble tile.
Love them.
I'm going to do those for $15 per strand. And Mindy's going to claim an Amazonite.
Thank you, Mindy. Yummy.
Those are cool.
Mm-hmm.
$15 to claim one. Only two. All right,
I'll take
Sharon.
that one, Sharon.
Grab one. LaShawn, welcome to the stream. This is going to be an Amazonite.
I think I might have to make a hot chocolate.
Perfect.
Those soda lights are awesome, you guys. Oh, your coffee's here.
Thank you.
It's a nice little one still.
All right, there's the rose quartz. I'm going to hand you an Amazonite strand also for that last tag.
Mm-hmm.
one of those left for 15. Moving down the line here, we also had another $15 strand tonight, which was these nice, juicy amethyst nuggets here. That's just a $15 pickup. This one was really an excellent strand here. The 6mm clear quartz. I think this is the first time we've had this on in a minute, but we're doing these for just $11 a strand, and that is just a really nice, classy 6mm clear quartz from India, full-length strands. Claim them for $11 each.
Everybody has some hot cocoa available.
You guys gonna make a hot cocoa tonight? That's what we're doing here. This is the golden rutile quartz.
I like that one.
Tube strands, and these we are doing just 2 for 15. Claim those for 15. I see the clear quartz claims are coming in. I'm gonna have Steph show these two hanks off next. Clear quartz and rutilated quartz. The clear is 11 a strand. The rutile is 2 strands for 15.
Love them both.
And the 11s are coming in. That's a great strand right there. We might even need to count the clear quartz out. We got Sandy Sunday first in line.
There are 15 clear quartz.
Nice. Okay, Sarah Hutchins in there.
Both of those are lovely. Pick up one of those.
Sherry
Two
Lavelle,
of
welcome back.
those.
Happy Independence Day.
It is party.
So we've got a lot of those clear quartz claimed. Donna Hunt with 3, Sharon Rockwell Clark with 2, Sharon Molnar with 1, Maria, Sarah, and Sandy with a single clear quartz. The claims on the rutile are coming in next, but we do still have about 5 of the clear quartz left.
Claim them.
Danielle, we're going to get you on this one. The rutile's coming in. We're going to need to count those next. They're coming in quick.
There are 19 beautiful strands here.
Welcome back, Tanya. We got you on the rutile. Allison, are you claiming 2 sets? Got you on that. Rain. So Rain and Allison on your guys's, I saw 2 times 15. I just wanted to confirm if you want 2 times 2 for 4 total, or just a 2 for 15. Let me know. Welcome back, Rain.
Love it.
we have any more black needle rutile?
Let me double check.
We had four.
I think they might have
Sets
sold.
of two. I think they might have sold out.
Yeah.
If we do have another, we will add it for you, Karen. Lucretia's adding the clear quartz. So here are some of my claims on the rutile. Elaine Turner Presley, Sharon Molnar, Tanya Sobolski, Allison Butler, Katie Guthrie for Rain. I put it under Aunt Katie. Let me know if that's good.
Auntie.
And then Donna Hunt. Boom. Okay, one set. All right. Got you guys. Cool. The fireworks are still going here too. Oh, nice. Rain is over for a visit. Making blue coral bracelets for the 4th of July. Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. Catherine Vasquez is back claiming an Amazonite and 2 clear. I think the clear is pretty much sold out. Oh, like other shapes. Okay, I got you. Not other shapes tonight, Karen. But we always look for that material, though, because it's really cool. All right, welcome back, Catherine. We got you on the 2 clear quartz and the Amazonite, and Lucretia, we got you on a clear, 11 clear for the 6mm. Got you, Allison. Yeah, I figured it out. I just thought I'd ask to confirm. Okay, cool. This was our Amazonite. We still have a couple of these left for 11. 5 strands remaining.
I need one of them. Well, thank you.
We had a couple of these golden Botswana strands. These were kind of cool. These are going to be $14 each. All right, Catherine had us on in the background, incognito. These are 12mm. For some reason, these Botswanas have the yellows coming through, so they're like the golden version of Botswana. We've had the pink on before. These are going to be $14 per strand. It's a 12mm.
Those are yummy.
Yeah, only 4 strands available. One of our coolest agate strands of the night.
Yeah,
Yellow
that's.
14.
Can I show it just for a second?
Yeah, show that one off, and then you can show the frosted massive quartz with it for 12.
Mm-hmm.
Two more rutiles if we have them. We may
I got to count that out. I'll do.
have the golden, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
So Katie, I added you 2 for 15 golden rutile. Sandy's gonna claim an Amazonite strand for 11.
Wow, look at that camera work. Where are my hearts?
You're steady tonight.
I am so steady.
So you're looking at a massive quartz rondelle, 8mm there, and it's got kind of a matte finish to it. That one's $12.
You're also looking at a, what, 12mm?
12mm.
Looks like Chalcedony.
Yeah, it's just got the banding in it, so I think that puts it in the agate category.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy got Amazonite.
Thank you, Sandy. I love the white. Guys, I ordered pizza. I hope everyone's been snacking and enjoying this time.
Oh, was this all that was left to the golden routiel?
It could be.
Uh-oh. Katie, I might have to...
Do you want me to double check that really quick?
Yeah, see if there was another set left. Katie, we're going to check and see if there was a golden routiel. I might have misquoted that. All right, but yeah, this is the frosted rondelle right there of massive quartz for 12. Guys are 14. This is
that's a thumbs up.
okay. Nice, we got it, Katie. This one was a new coral strand. This one blends the pink, the red, and the orange all together, along with some white tones in there. And these are just big pieces of coral on there. We're doing these for $15 a strand. $15 for the coral. One of our.
Nice. We went through probably 2 or 3 whole walls of coral to pick these particular ones.
Yeah, those are good. It's only $15 each on those. It's one of our only coral strands tonight.
They stood out from the crowd.
Yeah. The other one is this one right here that Steph found. And actually, this one may hold the title is the biggest coral bead I've ever seen. Right there. That's massive. So it's like a graduated coral loop. It's about 32 inches. And it just has this one massive focal bead in the center. Claim this one for $50.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And these are just going to be 15 a strand. I've got a claims coming in for 15 on here. Karen, Sarah, and Kalinda.
Love those.
And Katie said, do not use these as Mardi Gras beads.
I mean, come on.
You'll have unconscious people in the crowds when they get hit with this. All right, 15 and 50 is the price. Paul is getting the 15.
Uno. How pretty are those? Not all that is out there is worthy, but look at these. It's just so many different qualities of the material in one piece.
Kalinda, we got you on that one. Thanks for the bump. Take those
Beautiful.
away.
And this vibrant piece here.
That one's incredible. That might be the biggest red coral loop we've ever pulled.
It was cool. It was just, diamond in the rough. I love that. Color. And obviously you don't have to use it all together.
Terry Lee's gonna grab one of those stick strands for 15.
Thank you, Terry.
Jody, thank you for that highlight.
Oh, yes. Appreciated. If you're curious, hey guys, 104 friends still out there hanging on strong this 4th of July, 2026, so check it out. $50 takes this beautiful coral piece, the best piece that was out there by far. Love the hearts. You know I love hearts. So yeah, that I'll just give you a little sneak peek of how that would go if you were to string it and wear it all as a piece. Yes. When you say cheese wheel, all I can think of is pizza, dear. Pizza. But perhaps if you like red cheese, this coral would make you hungry. Okay, I'm not sure if we showed these yet, but if we did, I'm going to show them again. Gorgeous. I want to say it's like the super palest, just palest rose quartz that you could find almost into the white quartz, but there is just a subtle tone to it that's really nice. These were only $13 a piece, a strand. Claim quartz, 13. Forgot for a second. Few spirit baits hanging on, demanding the show. Let's see what it looks like with the light on. I kind of want to zoom in really quick. Hang on. Yeah, these are pretty. Now, we haven't looked at these yet. This is a 2 for $14, so it's a great deal for these amethyst ovals. 2 for $14. I don't have a whole bunch of them, so if you think you might want to pick them up, claim 2 for $14 right now. They're pretty, right?
Yeah, I like the lavender. So kind of like a little free-form oval shape.
Don't let me call it Rose de France. We had these beautiful strands. They're $15 each. 2 for $14. Nice claim, Sharon. What a deal. And technically it's already strung. You could just tie it off and just start rocking it right away. How fun is that? Beautiful saturated color. Yeah, you want to claim that one for $15. Thank you, Sharon. Those are beautiful. Some of these have some chevron action. Some of them are so dark they're almost black. But all together creates a really cohesive and beautiful strand of amethyst. 15 for that one. Did you shoot these yet?
No, I didn't. That was a unique one. That was like the crackle rose quartz. I don't think we've ever found that before.
Yes. Paula, that's your Amy girlfriend. Check out these. These are $13 a strand for the rose quartz. Heavily included or crackle. Claim 13. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beautiful strands to offer you tonight at just 13.
All right. Paula claimed the 15, so that was going to be the nugget strand. Paula, we got you on that one. And then Mindy and Sharon are claiming the crackle.
Lovely. Let's do it with the light off. Let's see what we can find in there. Do you see why I show you these things? Look. If these don't all go, I don't know what to say. Oh my. Thanks.
Yeah, that was a cool one. All right, we got a couple claims on those.
Okay. The Amazonite. Just a reminder.
Oh, those are fire. If you missed these earlier in the show, these were some 8mm rondelles of old stock amethyst. The absolute grape juice of amethyst in these faceted rondelles. We're doing those for just $50 per strand. They've got a little bit of dust on them.
Undisturbed.
But yeah, they're perfect artifacts from decades ago from the gem shows. And yeah, 8mm faceted rondelles, $50 a strand for the deep purple amethyst here. 3 strands available.
Love that.
And it does have a companion, which is going to be the $60 version, a 10mm round. Okay, so Sharon's taking one of the rondelles for $50. This is the 60 with the 10mm round. It's 2mm wider. And we will show the round and the rondelles together for you to give you an idea. But the round is going to be 60.
Juniper. Oh my God.
So yeah, the color is dead on between the two of them.
Lord Josephine's. Look at this. Phenomenal display.
Yeah, these are natural. These are just really good old stock. They don't really make it like this anymore.
Wow. Just really, really lovely to experience.
Sharon Rockwell Clark's going to take one of each.
Lovely. Congratulations. You know, I always like to see what they look like. We'll get you that round one.
All right, Sharon is taking a round one also.
Beautiful.
Does that sell us out on the round ones?
Sells us out on the round ones.
All right, congrats to Sharon Molnar and Sharon Clark. Those are phenomenal strands.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Debbie, the rondelle was an 8mm wide. Would you like me to measure the height also? Gonna come in. So the rounds were a 10mm. Those are now sold out. The rondelles measuring 8mm wide, but their height is about 4mm.
I need one of those
Congrats.
rondelles.
All right, there is one rondelle left for 50.
Girl, just
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Congrats to both of our Sharons on the
one more left.
awesome set there. That is the last one. Standalone. Debbie is claiming it.
She's like, there was one.
Congrats, Debbie.
Very, very, very nice. She's gonna stash them away for a little bit.
Yeah, I think those were our nicest strands of the night. That was some of our top beads of the night. So congrats to you guys who just grabbed those. Put them in the vault to chill for a bit. This was one of our other top strands of the night, was this natural green chrysoprase
Yummy.
oval strand. These were just $25 a strand. The chrysoprase ovals measuring about 12mm wide by about 15 to 16 tall. Right, the time it took to facet them, that's how you know they're old stock, because if you had to facet them now, even if the price of the amethyst was the same, the cost of the labor to facet them would be much, much higher, which would make them, you know, multiple hundreds of dollars just because the price of the labor has gone up. So that's what's really cool about old strands, is it like captured that labor at a much lower cost point in history. All right, these are $25 for the chrysoprase.
I feel like those would play nicely with the turquoise color, like a green turquoise color.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
25 for chrysoprase.
Cheer your friends on.
We have a lower cost amethyst strand here. These 10mm round chevron amethyst strands were just $12 each. We still have a few of these in stock. They're a mix of different color tones with the purple, the white, and kind of a nice, like, almost green prasiolite coming through. Those are 12 for a 10mm. The other amethysts that we had was the amethyst coin strands.
Those are nice.
These were a new hank that we just got. 2 coin strands for $15 is the price we're asking. And they are approximately 6mm coins. So you get 2 strands for $15 on there. Another 2 for $15 deal we had were in these moss agate top drilled teardrops. There's only 4 strands here, so I can do 2 sets of 2 for $15 on the moss agate.
They are beautiful.
The chevrons are round. Yeah, the chevrons are going to be a 10 millimeter round.
We also have the chevron graduated necklace.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
These were the $12 chevrons here. And these are the 2 for $15 coin. Sharon's going to get the 2 for $15 coin. Those are got a great consistent purple color to them. This is the 2 for $15 moss back here. And those are limited. Terry Lee is going to grab the coin strands also.
Ooh. Should I give him a spin? Don't let me start catcalling the beads now. But they're so yummy. And just 2 for $15? Is that right?
15. They would normally be $10 strands, but we changed our pricing so that $10 strands all become 2 for $15.
That's right.
So this is another example of our new pricing, getting the cost lower on the beads.
Let's do it.
So yeah, that's why we did the pair pricing on the lower cost strands.
What is that?
Selling them by the 2.
You have a bunch of pair price stuff.
These would have been $7 strands, but we are now doing them 2 for $11.
Example of pair pricing.
Yeah, and this would be, I would call this like serpentine. Some people call this yellow jade, but
That's great. Yeah, I love that.
I'm pretty sure it's actually a serpentine. These are going to be 2 strands for $11, and they're just kind of like different freeform shapes. They have cool like translucent color to them. The trade name is yellow jade, but I believe the material is actually a serpentine. So that's a 2 for $11 deal. The moss agate are 2 for $15.
Those are so good. They like pull out so nicely.
We did have another moss agate deal, which were these cab sections in this tray here. These moss agate cabs are basically a flat oval, flat on both sides, and each section is going to have 20 of the cabs. The cabs measuring about 14 millimeters wide by about 18 to 19 millimeters long. And they're going to be $12 a section. Each section will have 20 of the moss agate cabs. So you can claim those for $12. These strands 2 for $11. So Sharon, if you're going for this one, just $11 is all it is. If you were going for these, though, these moss agates were $15. But I'm going to give you 2 of these right here, the serpentine, for $11. Alright, claim a 20 pack of the moss agate cabs for just $12. Do we have a $15 mixed cab bag? I don't think we had that on earlier, Susan. I'm not sure what we had on. We did have we had the Tiger Eye pack for 11. They came with one big 35 millimeter Tiger Eye cab and a bunch of smaller ones. That was an $11 Tiger Eye. Sharon, we gave you the Serpentine for 11. This was the Amethyst cab pack for 15, which had about 20 cabs in the oval shape. These are the blue Goldstone strands, 2 for 15. And we also had the blue Goldstone connector packs for 11. I think that was pretty much everything on this table.
I like your little white collection though. I'm watching it. That's pretty.
Yeah, we found some good quartz. This is just a nice, like, white quartz oval strand.
That's a nice one. Perfectly white.
Bag before the Tiger Eye. Maybe it was a one and done. I'll go back and check the other table for you, Susan. These are going to be 2 for 12 for these white quartz oval strands. Oh yeah, drop in and say, hi Sarah, welcome. Oh, okay, yes. I see, Susan Lynette, you are absolutely correct. This was the 50 pack that actually had 10 different types of cabs in it for $15. So yeah, we did have that on the other table. Boom. And we still have a couple of these left. They are approximately 8 millimeter round cabs throughout them. You're going to get 50 of them, 5 of each of these 10 different materials. These are 2 for 12 on these little quartz.
Check it out. We want to move these guys out. That's why they're just 2 for 12. Let's see. Yeah, see, you can't get that way unless it's like quartz.
Nice. All right, Susan, we solved the mystery, and Sharon's going to do the quartz deal. Donna Hunt's going to get one of the cap packs.
Sweet. Two for 12, just perfect white color. There was the smaller set, 2 for 11, has a little more of a natural or earth tone to the white. 2 for 11 on that one. 2 for 11. Yeah. Scoop them up. There's not too many. You're welcome, Susan. Yummy little white jelly beans. 2 for 11 on those strands. Did you show the faceted ones? Faceted ovals, $11 for this strand.
Nice. Leah's gonna get the massive quartz ovals. Welcome back, Leah.
Thank you. So those are $11 each. before we leave this table, I'm just going to show this one more time.
Yeah, let's do that one. That
What
one
was the price of it?
a 2 for $12. I think the tag
Wow. 2 for $12. Serious business right here. A beautiful natural gemstone hessonite garnet. This falls into the semi-precious category. And literally just 2 for $12. That is the pizza.
Wow. Howdy. How's it going?
So yeah.
The receipt on top. And here's the icing.
Awesome.
You guys have a good one.
How pretty is that color?
Nice. Good call. Domino's working late on a holiday.
Mm-hmm. Nice claim, Sharon. On both of those decisions.
All right, Sharon got the faceted white quartz as well as the hessonite deal.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I had the large massive quartz roundels for $12. We're just going through some of these cool white colors, and don't forget, if you wanted to put some spacers in there, we do have these vintage seed beads in this beautiful white color for $12. You get 6 loops for $12. Thank you, Terry, for the hessonite garnet claim. You're not going to regret that. These guys right here, $12. Claim 12 if you want. They're almost like a matte finish.
Yeah, that's what's cool about them.
Mm-hmm.
They have that like kind of frosted nature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so those are super cool.
Nice. All right. We had some other strings over here.
Pick one of these up if you need some.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Spacers.
Those are vintage Czech seed beads.
Claim 12. I have a few packs of those. Don't be shy. Don't be shy now.
So coming back over to this side of the table, we had several things that we kind of uncovered here. The first one was going to be these abalone cabs. These are huge abalone doublets for $12. This is going to be abalone on one side and mother of pearl on the other. Claim it for $12. Sharon, let me know which 12 you were claiming. I have a couple of the abalone. Looks like 4 of them. Seed bead. Okay, nice. So this is the hank that the seed beads came from. It's basically a vintage Czech glass. They're 20 to 1 in my measurements. And Each strand is like the size of a loop. So you're going to get 6 of those for $12. All right, we have 4 abalone doublets for 12. We have a couple of pairs of black freshwater pearl 925 silver earrings for $15 each. We have a couple of Burma Jade 6mm. Actually, these are 8mm bracelets. Burma Jade 7.5mm for $12 each. Burma Jade for $12. Learning new embroidery techniques with the mandolin color. Wow. Burma Jades are $12. Joanne's claiming 2 of the doublets for $12. These are abalone with a very nice mother of pearl backing. You got it, Joanne. We have 2 labradorite 10mm stretchy bracelets for $14 each.
That's the last of it, isn't it?
Yeah, those are the last 2. Second set of seed beads going to Sharon. Got it, Sharon. All right, those were going to be $14 for the labradorite. These were 3 packs of 8mm amethyst bracelets for $12 each. Stretchy bracelets, 8mm amethyst, 3 for $12. This is a one and done deal on 5 different strands of Dalmatian, including a rondelle, a brick strand, a Hishi strand, a faceted 6mm, and a diamond strand.
I approve this message.
This is on the deals page. They sold down to the last pack. This is the last pack, 5 for $25. Wendy, welcome back. This is a variety cab pack right here of 10 different varieties, 5 cabs each, 50 cabs for $15.
That's a deal.
Wendy, you got that one. What is the strands between the white and amber beads? These are some dark pearls here. These are the ones you're asking about for $15 a strand.
Those are pretty.
Let me know, Terry. The cab pack going to Wendy, and the amethyst bracelets ×3 going to Danielle.
Thank you, Danielle.
Got it. Okay, the pearls, yeah, and then we had these white ones here for 20 a strand tonight. We've got 4 strands remaining. These are some bigger ones for that price. Check them out. They're like at least 10 millimeters wide. All right, those are probably some of the top pearls tonight for 20. We're doing some discounted pearls also. The black ones were 15. Terry, if you wanted one of these, let me know with a 15. I'll add it to your cart. They're pretty good size also. They look to be at least 8 millimeters. 8 to 9s probably. All right.
Yummy.
Then we had these potato pearls over here, kind of a silvery champagne color. These are going to be just 2 strands for $12 for the champagne potato pearls right there. 2 for $12 deal. And the lowest cost ones on the table are these cranberry ones, these rice pearls that we're doing 2 for $11. It's hard to see the 11 there, it got kind of folded up, but they're going to be 2 for $11 for the 4 millimeter cranberry colored rice pearls. 2 for $12 on the champagne color potato pearls. These are wider. These were going to be some agate and stainless steel chain combo packs. Each pack has 2 complete necklaces. It has 2 agate pendants and 2 stainless steel chains for $14.
There's how many in there?
2 sets of 2. So you can claim those 2 for $14. The potato pearls, Terry's going to get the 2 for $12 deal on those.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's some of our lowest cost pearls. They're pretty good size too.
They are.
Try to see what else is over here. Okay, this is kind of fun. There's some rhodochrosite bracelets in different, basically they're all a little bit different, so they have different price points on it. There's a $12 rhodochrosite bracelet, a $13 rhodochrosite bracelet, a $14, and a $15. The 15 is kind of the biggest one here. But if you claim a rhodochrosite bracelet, I'll know exactly which one to get you, because they're each a different price, 12, 13, 14, or 15. And Terry, yeah, okay, I see that now. I wasn't sure if you were claiming it, but I'll get you a 15.
All right.
Thank you for the repeat. All right, Terry's getting one of these. Joanne is getting the cranberry. And Sharon is claiming 15 Rhodo. Sharon Molnar, this one's going to you.
Those are nice.
These are going to be on the cranberry ones, 2 for $11. 2 for $11. Joanne's going to get 2 sets of 2.
2 sets of 2. No, that one is mine. That one's not nice and easy. Thank you.
All right, Sharon, this is your bracelet right here. The Bacon Stone. This one is so red too. That's a deep color in there.
Nice.
Mary Shaver's taking the 13 right here. Mary, it's like the thinner version of the one Sharon picked up. Nice one. 13. We still have the 12 and the 14. Welcome back, Mary. Seeing 104 friends hanging on. It's 10 p.m. in Arizona right now. Mary Shaver, you got that one.
Thank you.
Actually, my counter might be wrong. I'm seeing 42 friends on this one.
Let me.
Okay, then next I've got, this was previously on our deals page. This is a green seam jasper pack of 4 strands. And this is a 4-strand for $16 deal. You get a small chiclet, a large chiclet, an oval, and a rectangle of this material. 4 strands for $16. There is one graduated rose quartz pack left for $11. Kim Robinson, I think you're right.
42.
I'm seeing 40 on mine. Sometimes the different phones freeze at different numbers, so it's always confusing.
Well, maybe everybody saw their fireworks and then got tired, you know?
Yeah, it is getting late on the East Coast for sure. We just passed 1 a.m. on the East Coast and just past midnight Central.
Nice.
We'll take one more look through a couple of the sections here, but we'll be back again tomorrow. I wanted to show one of the new microfacet strands.
Yes.
I'm going to show this again tomorrow, but this is the first time of having this on the stream.
I love it.
This is going to be what is known as Mystic Hematite. So it has hematite with a very thin gold plating.
And it creates this beautiful, unique color.
Yeah, so let me show you a couple of comparisons here. Sharon's going to take the last rose quartz graduated pack. So what this is aura coated glass. This is glass with titanium coating. Very cool, nice effect. These are going to be 2 for $11 on the aura coated glass.
When you put it next to it.
This is the Mystic coated hematite. This one is 2 for $15.
Great spacer. She had 2 of those.
And it's just like a different level of quality. The Mystic coated hematite is heavier. It has,
It's gonna
more
be
substance to it.
easier to blend that with a natural stone or gemstone.
Yeah.
Oh, so cool.
But they give kind of a similar effect. You can see the glass one on the left here, 2 for $11. The Mystic gold hematite, 2 for $15. Little after midnight, LaShawn barely hanging on. Thanks for hanging on with us, LaShawn. So those are some strands there you can take a look at. I'm going to get this one to Sharon. Sharon, this is so cool. This is a graduated rose quartz set for $11. The Mystic Hematite is going out to Kim McCool and Kim Robinson.
Nice. Those are where it's at. Even the color of the silk is nice. There you go, guys. Check it out. Not bad. Not bad, Disneyland.
It's a Mystic Hematite, Sarah. So it's basically hematite with a very light layer of gold on it to give it a flash, similar to the way the titanium works, just fancier.
More exclusive, you know.
So I did get the 2 for $15 claim also for Joanne and Sharon Molnar, and I got the 2 for $11 claim for Kim Robinson.
Thank you. Those were the cool tinies and shinies. Yes, I would be happy to answer them. DM's open, love affair.
Yeah, thanks for asking, Sharon. We try to make ourselves available to you guys on DM. Of course, we have Melissa, who we love to give as much of the work as possible to. But if you have questions specific to us, definitely feel free to reach out. And we're a team to answer your guys' questions. But Steph is going to be the point person for a lot of things, especially the fancier stuff.
So fancy.
Anything involving gold, you'll want to talk to Steph.
Anything involving gold.
Diamonds. Joanne's going to do the Mystic, or the Aura. The Aura CZ. So the Aura CZ Microfacets 2 for $11, the Mystic Hematite 2 for $15. Susan is gonna claim the Jasper pack here. Susan, this is such cool material. It has this green, almost looks like meteorolite kind of in the seams of it. You'll get 4 different strands in there for $16. Thank you, Susan. All right, these were the serpentine and quartz bracelets, stretchy bracelets. They're now going to be 2 for $14. What were the large strands at the top left of this? Oh my gosh, Sharon, you have such a great eye. These, we never showed these. All right, these were kind of cool because they were color enhanced agate. They're made to look like some kind of crazy amethyst, but they are not.
Like chevron amethyst.
They're not real though. They're just color enhanced, but they're going to be $14 because they're so unique. This is just a banded agate that's been dyed purple for just an extra funky kind of color to it. But claim a strand for $14.
That one's been done well.
It's done well. It's done in good taste. But it's not real. All right, those are 14 a strand, and my measurements on these coming in at 12 millimeter. But yeah, if you like the purple dyed agate, this stuff is irreplaceable. There's only 2 strands of it in existence as far as I know. And then this was the serpentine and quartz stretchy bracelets. These are so nice. Get those for 2 for $14.
I love those.
right? Yeah, you could take that one. Stuff's getting kind of piled up on the table. The gold colored spacer, it is a gold plate on there. So yeah, it is gold plated. I'm assuming it's copper underneath, or potentially a base metal, another base metal, but not sure. They came assembled, so they came from the gem show. It's definitely a gold plating, because you can't really get that color anywhere else, but it's going to be just a very thin plating. All right, some of the other packs that we had over here, some of the leaf strands we found.
Oh, I love these.
This is a combination pack with the leaf strands. A leaf strand and a copper rice pearl for 11. You can claim this is the brown leaf pack. One leaf strand, one copper rice. This one is going to be the...
Calcite?
Yeah, I guess it's going to be maybe a yellow aventurine. Yellow aventurine pack. It's also got one leaf strand and one bead strand. This is going to be 11 bucks. So I call this one like the brown leaf strand with the pearls. And this one is the yellow aventurine. Mindy's going to take the brown leaf set. Sharon's going to get a second bracelet set. Got a few of these sets out here.
Nice.
All right, 11. Debbie, did you want the brown one? Also, Debbie, go for the brown. Sharon's going to go for the brown. Now, let me know you can do light or dark. How is horse pour now and bee pour? Debbie's gonna grab the brown one also.
That's a lot of weight in beads if you're matching the horses.
Oh, nice.
I just wanted to remind you guys that we have...
It's over here.
That is not the right phone.
All right, Debbie, we got you the brown one.
Check it out. That is so funny. I walked over to the other phone, guys. The sequent party packs. $20 each. This was so exciting for me. I hope you guys enjoyed that segment. Claim $20. If you want to test your skills with some vintage sequins. That's so funny.
Nice. We had a couple of their vintage strands hiding out back here. Like this is, we're digging deep for this garage sale. These were the strands that we swore that we had sold them all.
Oh, I thought it was the cupcakes.
What? Yeah. Oh no, I did find some cupcakes.
I saw that one bag.
These were what were we calling these? The bugles or no, that's something else. This is going to be
those were the end caps.
Yeah.
More like the flower end cap.
The flower end cap strands, 3 strands for $12. What is the black rectangular bead? for 13. Oh my gosh, these were one of a kind. This is a shell pack, like clamshells, vintage clamshells from Germany. These are also from Germany. The Bellflower, I think, was what they were. I don't know. I'm just.
The bellflower.
That might be something else also.
We might be, you know.
Oh yeah, the bellflower, not the trumpet flower. Two different flowers. All right, this is going to be 12. Sharon, did you want to get 2 packs? And yeah, there's 3 strands per pack. Kim is going to grab one. The Bugles. Sharon Molnar.
Thank you so much. We'll put it with the Hestonite because they're kind of like sort of similar colors.
All right, 2 flower packs going to Sharon Rockwell, 1 to Sharon Molnar, 1 to Kim Robinson, and 1 to Jody G. That's 5 packs. I've got potentially 1 more pack here. Sharon Rockwell, we
I
gave
need
you 2.
5. We have 4 here.
All right, there
Oh yeah,
we
yeah.
are.
Okay.
The last of those, yeah. So Steph was right here. This was the 13. Claim it for 13. Did you want to claim this one, Sharon Molnar? This was the Cupcakes, aka the Acorn strands, another vintage German strand. For some reason, the top is faceted. It makes no sense, but you can either get 3 for 15 or 4 for 20. And these are the last of these vintage strands right here.
That's it.
15 and 20. This one is the last of the clamshells for 13. Sharon's got our 15 right there.
Nice.
Sharon Clark. The Acorns.
I know. I like to call them cupcakes.
Sharon Molnar got the shells. Okay, those are sold. We're gonna do the 20. Can we do Kim Robinson? Do you want to do the 15 and swap with Sharon Clark for the 20? You got some of those acorns, Katie?
I got it.
All right, that is all the acorns that we had. There was once a time where we had many
We
acorns,
had so many.
but now our acorns are going back to 0.
0.
Oh, you really need the 4? Let me know if maybe Sharon wants to send it over there. Send us a message. Any more acorns though? That was it. You got it. Oh my gosh, Jody got some of the acorns. This is the last of the shells too. At one time we had more of those. Those are totally gone now. All right, these are going to be some of our vintage Japan strands right here. These are so nice. 5.5 millimeter. Each strand is a loop. and we're doing 2 of the strands for $11 for the vintage Japanese glass. 2 for 11. But these right here are really phenomenal.
I love these so much, you guys.
These were going to be 2 for 15 for the blue
That's crazy.
graduated Japanese strands here. They
Vintage.
still, a lot of them have the paper made in Japan labels on them. They're about 70 years old. So these are 2 for 15 for the blue.
Big fan.
2 for 11 on the 5.5 millimeter. They're
I
non-graduated.
just want like a long 36-inch like wraparound strand of those white ones.
Right, which you could make with the 2 set. Okay, thank you for understanding, Kim. I saw her come in first on the claim. That's why I offered it to Sharon first. So thank you for understanding. We'll take the 3 out of your cart and put that back up for grabs. Okay. There's some of the vintage Japanese strands tonight. We also had the 8 millimeter strands on a 2 for 14. We had a pack of vintage Czech seed beads in the green left over for $15. It's like a little mini hank of seed beads, 15 green. It's the only one left. These I don't believe we showed. We showed the bigger version of them, which were 2 for 12. This is the smaller version of the Czech. These are flat coins. And they are 2 of these mini strands for $11. These are tiny little strands, but it's a very cool blue glass coin, approximately 6 millimeters, 2 for 11. What makes them different are these bigger ones that we did 2 for 12. These have a rounded dome top on one side and a flat side on the other. So for whatever reason,
That's maybe nice to like sew it on if you wanted to use it like with the sequins, you know?
yeah, like a sequin cap or something. So these were 2 for 12 for the bigger version with the round. These are 2 for 11, the smaller version that's flat. And Sharon is taking the green pack right there.
Beautiful green.
Vintage. This is not modern stuff, even though it looks kind of like it could be a new bead strand. These are like
It's in pristine condition.
potentially over 50, 60 years old on those seed beads. Jody's doing the 2 for 11 blue coins
Yay.
right there. This is made in Czechoslovakia. There's the tags on there. You gotta love the font. All right, and these are the 2 for 11s. We're gonna get Sarah and Sharon on there with a double.
Lovely green ones for her too.
That was 15. All right, Debbie's going to do the blue one also. And yes, there is the Acorn 3-pack out there. Sorry if I missed that comment. All right, these are close to 100 years old. These check beads right here. And this was one of the first, there's a couple of brass strands here. Some of the first strands we looked at, I'm going to circle back around on. These are vintage strands from India. These are graduated black glass loops. We're doing these 2 for $15. And these will give you about a 24-inch loop. So lots of graduation there from 4 to 14 millimeters. Get 2 strands for $15. These come from India. They are a vintage India strand. For the black, 2 for $15. These are some of the last full strands of the Lost Wax or the Lost Wax cast brass from Ghana. We have this strand right here for $24. And we have these 2 strands right here for $25. These are the 25s. They have an awesome kind of like, they sound like donkey bells. So you got a 24 and a 25, 2 25s. These are 2 for $15.
I stashed these aside.
Oh, nice. Okay. Some bonus strands. We've got some 2 of the abalone doublets left for 12 each. These were carnelian bead packs for 11. If you guys want to close these out, I'll give you a better price on those. So each of these packs has at least 20 beads of these carnelian bricks. They were originally $11 a pack. I'm going to combine 2 of the $11 packs into one. These will be 2 for $15 instead of 11 each. You'll get 2 packs of the carnelian for 15.
I'll get some more.
All right, Maria's gonna get one of those packs. It's gonna leave 1 pack left for Jody.
That was a good deal. Okay.
All right. 2 for 15 sold out. Sorry,
That was a
Sharon.
good deal. I love that.
Yeah, well, we're going to move some stuff out here. We're going to be live again tomorrow. We'll have to reset the tables and things and get some more deals pulled out.
What an evening spent with all of you fine people.
Think we should do some prizes and call it a night?
Let's see, how many people do we have on the stream hanging on for dear life?
I'm seeing still got 30 friends on board.
Thank you guys so much for being here. I think we should give away some amazing prizes.
Nice. You gonna add these to the prize pool?
Yeah, should I pull some more?
Yeah, I've got that tray over there.
Oh, yeah.
Use some of these prizes that we found around. There's some one-off items. There was a one of these bead strands in here, the brass.
That's cool.
Mindy, we're gonna have to like kind of reset things and see what how quickly we can recover it. But it'll probably be, what do you think? 4 p.m., 5
Yeah.
p.m., 6 p.m.
It'll be between 4 and 6 p.m.
Yeah, 4 to 6 p.m. depending on how quickly we recover from this.
Yeah,
stream.
I have a plan, but we have to go into discussion.
Okay, but that's our plan. Pacific time, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. to start, and then we'll go a few hours.
Exciting things are happening, people.
Yes.
We just have to remember to like sleep sometimes.
So we're gonna call this stream for the night. I'm gonna pull up the tickets. We did a raffle ticket bonus for anyone who posts to the Beads and Bling group.
Thank you.
So some people who posted there got a bonus ticket today, like D Harder, Jody, and Cher Bear, all posting to Beads and Bling today. You can get a bonus ticket on our streams tomorrow if you post to Beads and Bling anytime in the next day, anytime this weekend. Catherine wanted to see our Rhodochrosite bracelets, the 12 and the 14. Catherine, the 12 was a nice light one, kind of pink, light pink. The 14 definitely going into the darker tones there, and it's a little bit wider too. You can see it's more substantial. So there are the 12 and the 14 Rhodochrosites. Claim one before the stream is over, or claim it through a DM after. So I'm showing 180 tickets in here.
Yay, thank you. Getting so many tickets.
I'm going to start by giving away these Japanese beads here. We were doing these in like a 3-pack, and we had a couple odd ones out, so they became a prize. This is for the Japanese glass, and Catherine's going to take our Rhodochrosite 12.
Thank you, Catherine.
Who is that? Jeanette Kroger picking up this prize right here. Congrats, Jeanette.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Catherine, you got our 12 for the Rhodochrosite.
Oh, that was a prize. That was a claim.
Yeah, both. We got the prize for Jeanette.
And a claim.
Claim for Catherine.
That was a dual moment.
Do you want to do the spin?
Okay. All right. Am I picking the present too, or is it this 14?
Yeah, go ahead and pick one.
Okay, so I want this one. Let's go reload and hit spin. Debbie Rosenblum, check it out.
Nice.
It's on a chain too.
That's a good one, Debbie. It's the square shape. That was a rare one.
Hang that in a windowsill. Huh?
Nice big slab of agate for you.
Thank
Congrats, Debbie. I'll just take it from you. I'm going to put some of our other tags out here for Catherine and Jeanette.
you. Ooh, can I do another one?
Let's do it.
I'm going to do for the 2 strands of pearls here. Spin it to win it. Is it going to hold it? Ooh. Debbie Payton.
Debbie Payton. Congrats.
Congrats. Love it. Reset that bad boy. Happy 4th of July. I can't believe they're still doing the fireworks out there. Check it out. I have another one coming at you. Reload.
Reload.
Spin. Sarah Nelson.
Nice. She's gonna like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty one. Very nice.
Congrats, Sarah.
Congratulations. Winners, we appreciate your time. Yes, we do. A very valuable thing we have. We're going to do this guy. Spin. 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 All right. Ginger, check you out. Got yourself some gold pearls. Yeah, pearls. Ginger Folkerts Venglar. Those agate necklaces are cool, aren't they? Okay, so we have one more. One more of this style to give away. Gonna hit reload and hit. Who's gonna get that one? Is it Carlia Eastman?
It is.
Carlia Eastman, check out your new pendant.
Yeah, these just had really good agate. But they're going out now, so we are pretty much closing them out.
Yeah, they're a done deal.
All right, that one went to Carlea.
2 of these things.
Yeah, those are mystery.
They're mystery prizes.
They have beads in them.
Let's do it. First one of these is going to Paula Bree.
Paula, you got the purple bead pack.
Yeah, it's a surprise. Get that one. Okay, who's going to get the second one? Let's spin it. Let's see who's going to get it. Terry Lee. Check it out. Well, you can't see very much, but that's part of the fun.
Nice.
Hope it feels like Christmas.
That's right. We sent some of those out on Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I had... Oh, I know everyone's going to want this. We didn't have 2, so... It became a prize. Spin. Sherry Gibson.
Oh, what up, Sherry?
Check it out. Mary, you're just rolling in like, did I win? It's not over yet, Mary. It's not over yet.
Congrats, Sherry.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Hit us up with where to send that one to.
All right, well, I said there was only 1 left, but actually there was 2 left. These do not have the chains, but that's why there's 2, and it goes out as 1. So I'm going to spin it. If you follow that, you're a genius. D. Harder.
Nice.
Check out your pendants. You got 2 of them. Tournament earrings, sun catchers, whatever you want. There you go. Okay, so we have...
Dee had shared us out today also quite a bit. So
Thank you,
for the
Dee.
shares, Dee.
That is very kind of you. Okay, so we're going to do the pearls.
All right, the pearls are a good runner-up prize. $15 value. I'm seeing Laura Hanson on there.
Laura.
Laura also gave us a share today.
Thank you. Check it out. Love it. Love it. You're welcome. Thank you, Dee. Okay, and is this the final? This is the final and this is the big one. This is the Lost Wax Cast Brass Prize. I want to call it the Peanut Prize. Aren't they
Definitely
pretty?
gives you like Mr. Peanut vibes.
So good, though. So good. Okay, here we go. Who's going to take this one home?
Terry Lee.
Double win. Check it out. Enjoy your unique beads. Yes. That was a good day.
Awesome. Well, guys, I think we have completed our Independence Day stream here tonight. But as we mentioned, we are going to be live for 3 nights in a row here. We're doing a Sunday and a Monday stream. So the Sunday stream, we will do a posting that has the time and everything tomorrow.
We still have to let you know the details.
We're going to have to clean up some of the stuff that was claimed tonight and start those orders for the next shipment.
Tag them and bag them.
Yep. And then once the Sunday stream is over, we're going to go live again on Monday. And I think the Monday stream will include an auction because, as we mentioned, we're trying to clear out a bunch of stuff here before we consolidate the offices.
We want to move empty black crates. We don't want to move full black crates.
And it doesn't make sense for us to take a bunch of like 1, 2, 3 strand hanks
hodgepodge
and try to like inventory those when we can just sell them off and inventory the truly things that we have a lot of, you know. And so we are redoing the inventory right now also, in addition to consolidating the offices. And that's all happening this next week. So we want to do 3 days of streams before really jumping into that project and tackling that.
I've got stickeritis.
Yeah. So we're going to be pulling out more garage sale type stuff here.
I'm going to be just throwing stickers on things that just make it all brand new. You'll see.
Yep. And we're going to make some deals. We're going to bring out the high end, the low end, the middle,
the first end,
tier,
the back end.
Exactly, until we have moved out a week's worth of stuff here. So
Okay.
thank you guys for being a part of that. We hope you are having an awesome holiday weekend. Thanks for all the fireworks and the fun as we are part of this countrywide celebration that's happening right now. I think we're going to call it a night, but we'll be back again tomorrow.
Until then, good night.